and welcome back to Core Keeper. Today we're playing as Styles. Make sure the stream is working. Okay, it's working. I don't know why it takes like maybe 30 seconds for the game to load. I don't know if that was if that always did that or if that's just like a thing that happens now. But yeah, 30 seconds for the stream to, like of just a black screen is not the best, but oh well. Today we have a lot of things to do. We're gonna be fishing and farming, but also we're gonna be farming a couple bosses while we're at it. So it's mainly a farm-centric day today. What I can do, right, is get rid of this entire set. Like, just remove all of it. And that's cause I could just put like a mannequin or whatever, but whatever. Oh, higher rarity fish? Yeah, let me get that. Anything else? No. My bow, of course. I think that's it. Alright. Now we need to put this back just in case. And I'll put this on instead. There we go, because we will be fishing today. But we do have to do farming before we can get to boss hunting, because if we check down here, wow, this feels way slower. We are extremely low on food funds for our boss fighting endeavors. We also have a lantern, which helps with minion stuff, but like, I think this is just better overall. What's up, new viewer? So we're just gonna do this instead. Yeah. So we can do this instead of this, because we're not going to be, you know. Now, the main thing we need are, most of the food that we need is going to be from this water source, so we're going to be doing this instead. We got a terrible food. Terrible fish. Oh, we got it twice. Sick. And since we'll be doing, oh, we got the pink horn. Good. We need a lot of pink horns. And I actually oh, we got a lot of them. We got an extra one. I actually like that it tells you the effects, although I'm kind of hoping that what it tells you right here is kind of a lie, because I'm looking for the other effects. And this one as well. Again, I don't know if that's like the actual effect or if there's better effects. Oh, sick. Anyways, while we do this riveting gameplay, I would like to talk about some things that I said yesterday. Mainly, there was one thing that like kind of bothered me. And that is, I said my ideal beheaded, but I didn't really explain or go into detail like what I mean by that. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll stop talking about Indie Cross for now, anyways. Ooh, oh, Riftian lampfish. We need those as well. But anyway, so let me go into detail about my ideal beheaded, and that is, and also, I would like to state that it is hard to, it's kind of hard to think on the fly when I'm, like, playing games, because I'm just focusing on the game, like, I'm distracted by it. But anyways, my ideal beheaded is, and I always lose my train of thought. I literally just thought about this before we streamed, and and I already forgot most of it. But anyways, it's, the ideal beheaded would be, well, my personal ideal slash my preference would be if it's just ripped straight from the game, so like just, you know, the beheaded from the game, which would mean he's a silent protagonist. You know, he moves and behaves just like he does in the game. But obviously, I know that a lot of people like the TV show, a lot of people like the anime trailers. I like the anime trailers too. So so if we're assuming the best case scenario, like the absolute best version of the beheaded, it would have to be an amalgamation of every version of the beheaded that I know of. There's also the board game one, but like I don't really know much about the board game. I don't even know if it's still out, if it's out yet. But anyways, so we'll be we would include the fight style as well as just their overall like vibes, I guess, would be their skill and action would be from the game. The personality we would take from the show, and we don't want to take too much from the show. In Indie Cross, I remember they took his lack of skill sometimes, just like as a punchline, and they mainly just made it so that the punchline part of him, which is from the show, I'm assuming, which I still haven't like finished, but I'm assuming the punchline part of him from the show is mainly the main like attraction, I guess. It's like the main part of his personality that we've seen from the show, and like that's the only thing we've seen in Indie Cross, just the comedic part of him, but not enough of the game part of him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no indication that he's from a roguelike, and so a good way to show that a good way to show that he's from that, like there's at least something from the game, is to show whatchamacallit. Also, I just realized it was like glowing here. Anyways, I don't think it is anymore. But to indicate slash to show that he's from a roguelike game, because keep in mind, the roguelike is a very popular genre, and it's my favorite genre. It's in my opinion one of the best genres. Now, obviously, a lot of people are gonna have different opinions. Some people like survival games, some people like action games, some people like shooters, some people like puzzles. But I like roguelikes. And the cool thing about Dead Cells is that it's a roguelike Metroidvania. But like, we're not getting to the specifics. All we need to do is to cover. We just need to show and not tell that he's from a roguelike game. And the best way to do that is to give him weapons, but every time he dies, he gets a new weapon. And also from the game, he is a weapon master, so he should be able to use any weapon that he gets. And I know that people are gonna like try to like include the comedic part of him, where he's just incompetent with his weapons for some reason. But I think that's just kind of stupid, because he should be a weapon master. The whole, like, his entire game revolves around him using weapons. So it's just kind of stupid for him to like suddenly be incompetent with weapons. I think a better punchline should be the one taken from the animated trailer, and then a little bit of the TV show as well, where mainly he's kind of a douche, kinda. But the main thing is that he dies not a lot, but like he dies in usually like unlucky or stupid ways. So it balances out like him being a badass most of the time, with him just dying in stupid ways, mainly due to arrogance, because that's one of his traits that also applies to the player in Dead Cells, where it's like if you get too confident, or if you get overconfident, and if you're playing sloppily and like you're not on point, you will die. So I think the best way to like show that he's from a roguelike game is to make him die and always come back with a new weapon. And I'm on sugar, by the way, so that might explain why I'm like talking faster than normal. But the best way to show, I need to like slow down. I feel like I'm talking too fast. The best way to show that he's from a roguelike game is to give him new weapons. He should be a master with every weapon too. And after every death, but there should also be a consequence to every death. So it's not like he's just dying. He's not Deadpool. And that's what I think the main like thing that should be whenever you're interpreting the beheaded is he's not Deadpool. He may be like if you give him the personality from the TV show, like he may come across as kind of Deadpool-y, but he shouldn't be Deadpool. Like he can't regenerate, and even though he dies, there are consequences to his death. Maybe not in the show, but not so much in the show, and probably not in the trailers too. Like we don't really see what happens after he dies because it's a punchline. It happens at the end. But there should be a consequence, and I think the perfect consequence should be that he's weaker after every death. So like he may be strong, but then after every death, he starts off weak again, and then he has to work his way to get stronger again. And he can either just get kills to get stronger, or deal damage to get stronger, or the best way, which would be to him just finding random scrolls. Because again, he's a roguelike character. So he should be the unluckiest and the luckiest character, where he just randomly finds things that are from his game, but then also he unluckily dies in the stupidest of ways, mainly because he's overconfident. Like it should be his fault that he dies. It shouldn't just, I mean, sometimes it could be funny if he dies like on accident, but the main thing is that most of his deaths should be his fault. Like it's like he's getting overconfident. I mean, obviously you can't do that every time because like at some point it will get annoying if he's like, bro, just lock in for once. But like for instance, here's a scenario, right? Imagine he's fighting a boss. Like for instance, let's just pretend that he's fighting Game Master for the first time by himself. How would the scenario would go is that he either he or the Game Master like interacts at the beginning. Like in his game, it's mainly it's the boss that normally talks first. Like they usually like taunt him or they do something, and then the fight begins. In the games, he doesn't really say much. It's mainly his enemies that do all the talking. But because we're taking the personality from the show, we should make it so that like maybe he and the boss like banter a little bit, or maybe he just like taunts the boss taunts back, or like aggressively like barks back. And then the fight begins, and when the fight begins, he shouldn't be cracking one-liners or whatever. It should be like go, like, because one of my favorite things about the beheaded in the game is how he's kind of like unstoppable, but he's not unkillable. And so in this scenario, right, he should be overwhelming the boss. Like he should be untouchable, dealing a lot of damage, because in the game, right, he's not very tanky. Like he goes down very quickly. So he should be like all offense and very little defense, unless he has a shield with him, in which case he should be parrying, attacking, dodging. Like he should be overwhelming his opponent, and then right as he's about to finish the job, like right as he's about to kill Game Master, Game Master he either dies in like a silly way, like something like falls on him or kills him, or Game Master or he gets too confident and like hits Game Master, but then Game Master hits him back as well at the same time, and he dies anyways. So like again, there's lots of ways you can like go about this. Like for instance, even though he shouldn't be throwing away his life like what he did in Indie Cross already, like when he killed himself with the sword, which I thought was really stupid. And also he wasted a potion even though he didn't have to. Like, he didn't take any damage. I mean, he already got a new body, so like at that point he was already at full health probably. Cause it's not like he used the YOLO mutation, because he would still have the same body. But he went into a new body, so he shouldn't like, you know, whatchamacallit, he should be at full health, so him using a potion randomly just seems stupid. Also, a good way to you can either, since he has potions in Indie Cross, but in most interpretations he probably shouldn't have potions on him, or maybe he should actually, if we're assuming he beat the game once. If he does have potions, limit to him to only 5 forever, because we're assuming that he's not in his world anymore, so he should only have 5 in total. 5 potions, and once he's out of potions, that's it, no more. And he's mainly using potions to like survive another hit, and that's basically it. Like, the beheaded should be like a very risk-reward type of fighter, where he's very strong, very dangerous, but his main weakness is that his defense, like, in his actual defense, is not that good. Like, he usually goes down in like 1 to 2 hits. Actually, not one, definitely not one, unless he's using a cursed sword. Mainly, he goes down in like 2 to 4 hits. Like, he should be very weak when you hit him, which means he can't afford to take many hits, but when he does take hits, it impacts him hard, and he mainly has to either use vampirism, which he ain't gonna. That's another thing, by the way. In most of his fight scenes, if you're interpreting him or imagining him, actually I don't know if that works in this case, imagining, but if you're making an interpretation of the beheaded, an amalgamation as well, we should not include mutations, even though mutations are a core mechanic of Dead Cells. We're just gonna have to assume, unless he has a helplin with him, which is one of those like guys that like helps him and gives him like a mutation, as well as refines his weapons. We're gonna assume that those guys aren't with us, as well as his companion from the show. We're just gonna assume that neither of them are with the beheaded. He's all alone. And so, in this case, right, we should assume that once he's dead, no more mutations. Like, his mutation should be gone, and that's it. Oh, Saren Gray, hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I had a coffee cake, so now I'm kind of energized. I don't really have caffeine anymore because I used to have a problem. Like, I used to be like down bad for caffeine, so I've been trying to like stay away from caffeine. So I just had a coffee cake, which doesn't really have caffeine, but like it also has a lot of sugar. So I feel a bit jittery right now. Which is why I'm kind of talking faster than normal. Normally I'm tired, but I feel great today. How about you, Saren Gray? How do you feel? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the beheaded. So yeah, I think I have zero idea what I was talking about. I completely forgot. Cool. You're feeling cool? That was awesome, bro. I'm curious about your name. I'm doing good, just chilling, nothing much. Okay. I'm curious about your name, Saren Gray. Where does that come from? Making my way down the block. Okay, we got a decent amount. I'm thinking we get to 50 and then we stop here. And then I'll fish in the lava, I guess. What was I talking about? I guess the beheaded, like, all in all, I think he should, there's either two ways you can interpret him. Either he's a very, like, he's a dumb master of murder, where he's just, like, extremely dangerous, but he's dumb. Or he's dumb and dangerous. I mean, yeah, that's basically how I would put it, right? Like, he's a big threat, but at the same time, his arrogance and sometimes stupidity, I guess, kind of like keep him in check. And also, we're not including any synergies, at least not any like OP synergies, really. Like, he can still have effects from the weapons, but I highly doubt anyone's gonna do that. He should just use weapons like basically, mainly to keep him nerfed. Because again, I think the coolest thing about him is that he's very dangerous, but he's not OP. Or at least he can't stay OP, because every time he dies, he goes back to 0. And that's a good way of showing. And then the only time he should be OP, or like have like a good build, is like with synergies, is towards like the end. Like towards the end of the story, or towards the end of his story, where he just gets to like, boom, just steamroll into a boss. And it should, and what I want to see is, I want to see dodges. I want to see some parries with shields. I want him to be a weapons master, bro. But that's from the gameplay aspect. His personality from Indie Cross, it's relatively good. I think the only change I would make is just make it so that he doesn't attack allies, because in the game, right, as in the game as well as in the show, he's actually like very attached to people he considers allies. Well, attached is a strong word. In the animated trailers, he's attached, but in the game and even sometimes in the trailers, he's generally cool with people that he considers friends or allies. And the only times he's like a douche or like a dick or an asshole is to his enemies, which makes sense. And I also think that like if that a good way to balance it, right, is he's good towards allies, but if someone betrays him or if someone stands in his way, he's like imagine kind of like what they did with Frisk in the when he was fighting what was it, Springtrap, where it's just like he's just suddenly like a scary threat that like must be avoided. Because think about it, in the game Dead Cells, anyone that stands in his way is killed, and the only person to like get away is the Time Witch by like teleporting / rewinding time on herself. So like if you stand in his way, you're dead. And if you make yourself an enemy of him, then unless you run or hide, you're also dead. Like, it's basically that simple. Like, you can't escape him, but you can't fight him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he should be dangerous. My background is from the UK, so in the UK, Europe, and Western countries, people usually have names like this. That's where my background is from there. My name is a bit unique. Okay. It kind of reminds me of, like, a country for some reason, like Uruguay, but it's Serengray. It's kind of a cool name. I guess I would like to know now is what kind of games do you play, considering you found yourself in a core keeper stream. But yeah, aside from that, he shouldn't be hurting allies. He should even be like easy to manipulate if he considers you an ally, because that's what the Collector does. And the only reason he kills the Collector is because the Collector made himself an enemy. So I think overall, the Beheaded he shouldn't be slapping around his allies. Maybe he does that in the show, but like we shouldn't be taking all of that. Thanks, man. Purple heart. Hey, I love purple. But I think, yeah. By the way, you love to play this game on streams? Yeah. I don't really stream that much, just because I do a lot. I have like a lot of hobbies, and this is only one of them. And you know, as a human, I have very limited time. But when I do stream, I do like to play this game. I've played this about 31 times now. On stream. I have like about 200 hours in this game. It's not that much, but considering, like, compared to most of my other games, it's a lot of time. I would consider this game to be like my second favorite game of all time now, at this point. Cause like there are games like Brawl Stars and Geometry Dash and Minecraft and a couple other games like Hades, Streets of Rogue. I'm trying to think of other games that I play. Undermine, The Binding of Isaac. There's some others. Risk of Rain, kinda. But yeah, among all my like favorite games, as well as just games I play in general, this is definitely my second favorite game. Obviously, Dead Cells is number one. I don't think that's ever changing, but this game holds a special place in my heart. And it's ironic because I found this game randomly someday, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, back when it was in beta. And then, you know, it just became the game it is today, and I'm just like, damn. I've played this is probably I've played this game more than I have in any other survival game, because usually when I play survival games, I get like tired after a while, and this kind of happened to this game as well after like a certain point. Like mainly when I killed all three of, actually no, not all three. I think it was before I killed Igneous. I kind of went on a break mainly because I was just bored, and I went through and I played Dead Cells to like in the meantime. But then I came back to this game and then I played a little more. I even explored the passage for the first time, and I can confidently say this is my favorite survival game of all time, and my second favorite game in general. Period. Drop the mic. Dude, I feel like I'm on crack. I don't know why I feel so jittery. I need to drink more water. I didn't even eat that much coffee cake, bro. I ate like a small handful. Like, it was like a small slice, bro. The slice was smaller than my hand. And I feel like off the rails. I feel like I'm speaking too fast. But yeah, so we covered the interpretation of the beheaded, both gameplay and personality. Basically, I would summarize by saying I want him to be a comical character, but also a cool character. Like, I want him to be like a mix of both. Whereas and I also want, like, I want in his fight scenes to represent roguelikes, because what we got in Indie Cross is just action game. We didn't really get any, there was no indication that he's from a roguelike. In fact, I'd say he based on what we saw, he looked more like a Souls-like character, like a character from like a Dark Souls game where he just comes back, dies, comes back, still the same weapon. Like, he didn't really come across as like a roguelike character, and I feel like he should be, because he's like, especially from roguelikes, like Dead Cells is probably one of the best ones. With the only game to really like be better than like objectively better would be The Binding of Isaac. Like, I think The Binding of Isaac is the only like roguelike game that I think is objectively better, and subjectively I like playing Dead Cells the most. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Soul Knight is also a pretty fun roguelike, but the only problem with Soul Knight is that it's pretty easy. Like, I used to think it was so hard, but then I just upgraded my character to like max, and then it was easy, bro. And if anyone's wondering, I play Alchemist. Their cooldown is insane, bro. Ironically, a lot of people say that poison, mainly my friend, he says that like the attribute of poison sucks in games, and I'm like, I can kind of see that, because it's kind of like burning, but just different, maybe even slower. But in Soul Knight, poison works kind of differently, where it's just like, if you poison someone, and if you poison them enough, then your attacks start critting, and like, that's, bro, any attack that can crit reliably, goated. And in Dead Cells, by the way, what you should be working towards is any build that can crit reliably. And most weapons in the game have a crit condition. So the fact that we didn't even get to see critting once in the animation that he was in was a huge letdown, in my opinion, because the sound effect, the visuals, the feeling, it's like, bro, it's the best. It's almost as succulently satisfying, which is a disgusting term I just whipped out, as the gun, the rifle that you shoot and reload in World War II, like Call of Duty World War II, where when you reload the rifle, it does the ting. It's almost it's actually, no, I would say it's more satisfying than that, probably. I don't know, I'd say they're about similar. Although World War II Call of Duty is not a very good game, in my opinion. The zombies is good, but the multiplayer is whatever. The prop hunt was pretty fun, though. We're almost at 50. Just been talking about fucking Dead Cells and Cross this whole time. How much minutes has it been? 30 minutes? Damn. Well, that's basically my piece about it. If they're, I feel like they might not bring them back from the petrification, but if they do, that would be cool. And if they do bring them back, I would like to see my recommendation. It's probably not going to happen realistically, but I would at least like to see some roguelike representation. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see, because realistically, writing a roguelike character is kind of hard. And that's like the hardest part, aside from the animation, of course, because this dude's constantly his flame needs to be animated constantly. But also just like narratively, writing a roguelike character is kind of hard. Mainly because like, how are you supposed to include their core mechanics with their lore? You know what I mean? Especially in like the Beheaded's case, because you have to nerf him to some degree, because you can't just like you can't just let him have mutations. And unless you let him just find stuff randomly, you can't really get his weapons either. He can't really use the effects of his weapons like to the fullest extent. He can't really exchange cells for higher quality weapons. Although, like, if he's max level, then that's not an issue. In fact, he doesn't even need cells. You can't. There's a lot of core mechanics from Dead Cells that you can't really include because, realistically, if he's not in his world, then it's like it doesn't really work. But it can work, right? It can. You just need to like do some mental gymnastics, aka you just need to write around it. Kind of like being slightly unfaithful, but it's fine. It's just I need to see at least something from roguelike, something roguelike-ish. And also, I think in his case, especially, I want to see like some consequences to his death. That way, it's like it discourages him from dying. That doesn't mean he's never gonna die, or that he should just be overly cautious. Because no, he's a risk taker, and or at least he should be like mostly a risk taker, and he should be like dangerous, both to himself as well as to his opponents. Like for instance, in Dead Cells, the whole like I'm pretty sure I don't know if this is like the tagline of the game or not. But like, in my mind, right, this is the perfect description of Dead Cells is dying is not the end. So him dying, it shouldn't be like, it's not like the hugest deal, but it's still a kind of a huge deal because his progress resets. And that's why like he shouldn't be dying a lot, but he should be dying mainly for funnies, but at the same time, he shouldn't be actively letting himself die. You know what I mean? He should be responsible for his deaths, but he shouldn't be killing himself, like, and maybe that's just the thing from the TV show, but like, we're not taking everything from the TV show. The personality's enough, bro. Like, we don't need everything from the TV show. The TV show is like, it doesn't even take place in the Dead Cells universe. Like, that's how disconnected it is from Dead Cells, so we shouldn't be taking too much from the show. But the common theme between the show, actually maybe not the show, but a common theme between the trailer as well as in the game is that he wants freedom. He wants to escape his island. Maybe in the show he wants to kill himself or something. I don't know. I've just read a comment about it or something. If that's the case, then again, he still wants freedom, but just from immortality. Like, he wants to die. Either way, right, the common theme of his character is that he wants freedom. And also he's an amnesiac, so he shouldn't know unless he does. He shouldn't know for the most part that he's the king, and that he's technically responsible for the death and misery of his entire kingdom. But whatchamacallit, yeah, but overall his main motivation should be freedom. So him just killing himself, I think, is a stupid motivation realistically. Maybe it could be that after he finds out that his story doesn't end, but if he doesn't know that, then he shouldn't be wanting to kill himself, in my opinion. It just seems stupid. Plus, the Dead Cells is kind of like a sad story if you really think about it. But that's just if you look at the lore video. Not really paying attention right now. It's kind of hot. But it's weird because it wasn't hot at all during the summer. And now the summer's over and it's like the fall now. And it's even hotter. It's hotter now than it was in the summer. Or at the very least, I think that's the case. I don't know. I can handle heat kind of well. I mean, I wear sweaters outdoors, so I'm not particularly bothered by the heat. I just don't like being sweaty. It feels nasty. Plus, it sucks. I kind of want to get more of the lampfish, but at the same time, I don't know if I really have the patience for that. I feel like we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Because we're almost at 60 of these at this point. And I just realized we have 69 of these. But yeah, that's it. That's all we're gonna talk about for the beheaded. Unless someone asks me something about it. Pretty much done talking about it for now. I still think writing him out of the story is a pretty stupid decision, but that's fine. Well, actually, yeah, no, because, again, like, he has more story potential than the Drifter. So him living over the Drifter, even though him and the Drifter have, like... I mean, obviously they have a cool dynamic together, but at the same time, like, the Drifter and the Hollow Knight, or the Knight from Hollow Knight, have the same, like... not the exact same, but like they have similar like stories where they like it's about self-sacrifice, right? So why would you keep it makes sense why the Hollow Knight would be, or the Knight would be petrified, but then the Drifter being petrified just seems kind of stupid, especially since they really missed an opportunity for the Drifter to save the beheaded, because at this point, from what I saw, the Drifter, I mean, the beheaded saved the Drifter like a couple times at this point. Whereas the Drifter hasn't really saved him, like at least not from what I've seen. So it would be very poetic if the Drifter finally, the Drifter saves the beheaded, and him saving the beheaded gets him petrified. And thus, it's like his story just keeps representing self-sacrifice, right? Like he's doing things for the greater good. Or for what he believes to be the greater good. Plus, you could also like you could also just have like you could give the beheaded a story arc about him like learning to care about others, I guess. Although realistically, he doesn't need that story arc. But based on the beheaded that we saw, he definitely should have gotten like a story arc about either caring about others or at least being better at showing that he cares. Because technically he did save the Drifter a couple times. He did bail him out a couple times, and it's like, even though he said at the beginning that I'm not above letting you die, at the end of the day, right? He did prevent him from staying dead, and he even offered him a potion when he said, "Oh, you need healing? You got the malaise?" So I think that, you know, there were potential story arcs for the beheaded that they're just never gonna give him because he's petrified now. And it would have been similar to Frisk, where like their story arc that's been hinted at is redemption. And I just think it's just kind of sad that the beheaded is petrified, because like he had so much potential, man. Especially since he's a wild card, so he can even be an enemy to like Shovel Knight, who's the protagonist. Because Shovel Knight could see him as an enemy, and anyone who the beheaded sees as an enemy either dies or escapes. Like there's no in between. Like he's dead set on a goal, on his goal, and if you stand against him, then he will fight, and even if he dies, he always comes back. He's like Springtrap but less cringe. So, and it's ironic because they gave him the same voice actor too. And I also think that the Beheaded in Hollow Knight and the Knight from Hollow Knight also have are also kind of similar, at least in game, where the Knight, even though they're a silent protagonist, they show their personality through like body gestures, and in the game the Beheaded does the exact same thing. But while the Knight can be more whatchamacallit, like more honorable, the Beheaded is not as honorable. He gives the honor finger, aka the middle finger, a lot. He does the no wag. He wags his finger no. He thumbs up in a very enthusiastic way. He kicks down doors in like a very exaggerated way. So like I think that like the Beheaded is just like a great parallel to the Knight. At the same time, right? Like the Knight, like we know his ending, and him throwing his life away to save Madeline, it fits his story. So I feel like they should have done the exact same thing with the Drifter, but they just didn't, and it was like a huge waste of potential. That's basically the entire like episode 2 is just a bunch of waste of potential. Blueberry ice. Oh my god, dude. This heat is annoying me. Alright, great, we got more greenhorns. I keep thinking the greenhorns are bombs. The bombs are kind of trash, by the way, especially if you don't have this. We're gonna get 69 picos, and then we're gonna be done fishing, at least in this water, because I'm tired of fishing in this water. Plus, I'm tired of fishing in general. It's kind of boring. At least it's not as annoying as it used to be, but it's definitely still boring. I just find fishing in games has just always been boring to me. Cause like there's fishing in Call of the Lamb. That shit was so boring and so miserable. Like I don't even want to fish. There's fishing in Pixel Worlds. That shit was ass. Never playing that game again. I mean that was a long ass time ago, but still like. Fishing in games just always be ass. Also, why does every fish from the passage just gives you damage against bosses? What's up with that? Damn it, 15%, 15%, 50%. Like, that's cool and all, but like that doesn't really tell me anything. It's kind of cringe. I just realized I'm out of offhand items, so I could just do this again. Unfortunately, Saren Gray never answered my question about his favorite game. I want to kind of start doing that now, where if I ever come across like a commenter or a chatter or even a viewer, I kind of want to ask them what their favorite game is, because I want to know more. I want to know more. I feel so odd right now. I want to know more about others, and I want to start interacting a bit more. Instead of just answering questions all the time. That way there's like more interactive. Plus it's more fun for me if I get to learn things. So yeah, next time I'll ask more. Oh, we're at 69. Okay, sick, we're done. Actually we're not done, because now we're gonna fish in here. The thing about the lava water is that you can't actually, I don't see the bubbles. So I highly doubt I'm gonna see anything of value in these bubbles. Oh, I got one already. Got the Elder Dragonfish. Oh! This is supposed to be a legendary. I got 2 of them. Make that 3? What the fuck? How did I just get 3 of these back to back? What is my luck today? I hope I'm not wasting all of my... Oh, we need the green one. Yeah. I just realized the green one's actually the one I need, not the elder one. I actually should start putting like, cause I fished a bit in the Kingsman water. I need to like get rid of that. So let's see. Boom boom. Yeah, I think that's it, but I guess I'll try to put oh, of course not. Okay, that works, that works. Actually, that doesn't work because we also need to put this away. I don't know what it does, I don't remember, but it's not useful. We should probably check, do I put my bombs in here? No, and no. I will put that in there. I'll also put this in here because why not? Still though, getting two Nautiluses like back, like no, 3 Nautiluses technically. But technically I caught 2, but I got an extra one for free. But still, getting 3 in a row is ridiculous, bro. Got this here. Imagine if like, bro, I got 5. What the fuck is happening? My luck is cracked, bro, when it comes to fishing. Oh my god, bro. I can't even get like a second to just check things. Yeah, my fishing's already done, but I already knew that. I kind of just want to comment that we're close to maxing this out, and we're also close to maxing this out. We maxed out the... Well, we got like pretty high on the fishy on the cooking one like very quickly. Whereas like I've been using bows like since the start of the game, and I'm still not even... I'm nowhere near getting maxed, and that's just ridiculous, bro. Also, how is the green one more rare than the elder one? Like, that doesn't make sense. And how is the green one more rare than the Starlight Nautilus? Like, this is supposed to be a legendary fish item. And you know what? It actually might be in my benefit to just cook up random shit. Like, of fish that I'm never gonna eat. Like, I'm thinking... Oh. I'm thinking of getting 50 of these. Also, this is also 15% against bosses. Bro, get original. But I'm thinking of getting 50 of these. Maybe even 60, actually. You know what? I'll get 69 of these, and then we'll call it there. And then what the remains of these fish, I'll just put them together. Mainly just to get my my fishing stat up. But yeah, now we're finally done talking about Indie Cross. Thank God. It was haunting my dreams, guys. You don't understand. I couldn't walk a single inch without thinking about it. Everywhere I go, I just thought, the beheaded. He wasn't done right. He was done dirty. But yeah, we're finally done. I gave some constructive feedback, kinda. It's mainly just my wish list of what I would prefer, while still keeping them somewhat balanced, while at the same time being faithful to the game. Will we get it? Most likely not. I mean, he was written out the story for a reason. And he was written out the story fairly early too. Okay, we're done. We're done. Stop. I need to stop. Oh yeah, and I guess the other thing I was gonna talk about is TV shows. I recently watched 50 episodes of Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple, the anime. I would say it's good. I don't know if there's more, but I've only seen 50 episodes. And from what I've seen, right? Because it seems like there's more, considering the ending was like the ending foreshadowed more. It was like a mini cliffhanger, but at the same time, it was still good enough to be an ending. I would say it was good. I liked the story. When I first saw it, like when I watched for the first time, I saw like an episode and then I was like, I'm good, bro. It was mainly just because the voice acting in the first like couple episodes is kind of off. one of the main things is do not watch the anime in English dub. All right, both of the main characters sound off. Like they just don't sound right. All right, the voice, like, I'm not dogging on the voice actors, but like I just don't think they match the voice. The voice actress for Miyu, aka the main heroine, the blonde girl, she just sounded super weird. Like she sounded like she had broken English, which I would understand if she was a foreigner, but I'm pretty sure the character was raised in Japan, so it doesn't really make sense that she would have broken English in English dub. As for the voice actor for Kenichi, aka Ken, he just sounded old, bro. Like he just sounded like old and wimpy at the same time, and it was like it was really weird. Like if you're gonna sound wimpy, at least have like a higher pitched voice, but his just sounded like it was like a low pitched wimpy, and it just sounded it was super odd, bro. It didn't fit the character in my opinion. Whereas the Japanese voice actors, they fit amazingly, bro. It made sense. The only thing that put me off in the Japanese sub is the voice actor for that one guy, the bully, Ken's first opponent, really. Kenichi's first opponent, that big guy, I don't know his name, I forgot it. His voice actor sounded super creepy in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. Like it was just like the voice acting was just, I don't know, it gave me the I was shivering, bro. It was disgusting. So like bro just sounded super like just weird, bro. I don't ever want to like hear that again. Like it didn't even sound threatening. It just sounded like suspicious and off at the same time. Like it didn't sound right. But aside from him, like as soon as he is defeated, the show is great. The voice acting is great. The action scenes are a bit dated, but I feel like the show is old, so it makes sense. And you know, it's not even that much of an L, because the fight scenes are usually pretty good anyways. It's just that like sometimes you can really tell that it's just kind of limited, which I'm not really faulting them for. It's all good. I think one of the best things about the show is that one of the characters, I think his name is Nejima or Neji or whatever. I don't remember, Neiji or whatever. I don't know. It's the guy that Kenichi calls the demon alien. Basically, he's like the only guy he has like elf ears, even though he's human. Like keep in mind, this is not a fantasy-based show. And yet, for some reason, and he's supposed to be human, but for some reason, he has like he has these like elf-like ears. He has like a very evil-looking face. His character personality is very demonic as well. He even calls himself a demon. And there's also like a bit where he can't go to church because he's evil. But at the same time, it's like he's so inherently like he looks so much like a demon. But yeah, you're telling me that he's actually human, and it's the funniest thing ever. It's more unbelievable than every person being superhuman in the show, right? Like every person is like every martial artist in the show is like superhumanly strong, and I can believe all that. But the one like the quote unquote friend of Kenichi, who is looks like a demon but is called human. That to me is just the most unbelievable thing in the show. Like even the elder who like ran I don't know, there's a lot of like superhuman feats that are like physically impossible, and yet they just do it like it's nothing. Heck, I'm pretty sure all of the mentors at the end, like they blew up and they literally busted up like a huge ass, well not a huge ass, but like a giant, not a giant, but like a factory, right? They broke up a factory to like to open up so that there's for an explosion. It's kind of hard to explain, really. But basically, they kind of busted up an entire factory, and they said I had to hold back so I didn't break down the whole thing. And that to me is just like, what? How are they this strong? But yeah, the love interest, aka Miu, I kind of don't like her realistically. At least not as a love interest. Like, her as a friend is fine, but like as a love interest, she's just kind of boring. And that's just because like she friend zoned my guy, like hard friend zoned him. But then you'll see moments where like she gets jealous of other girls, and like that to me is just like, okay, you know, it's not irredeemable. I still feel like she kind of makes it so that like the main character kind of gives like cuck energy, and like that to me just kind of sucks. Cause like the way she be getting handled and the way she friend zones my guy and like treats him like garbage sometimes, it just kind of sucks, bro. I hate it, and I hate it when shows do this. But also but back to what I was saying before, my favorite thing about the show is the Nejima guy or whatever, the bad friend of Kenichi, the demon looking guy, who's not even strong, by the way. He's not a fighter. He's an informant type of guy. My favorite thing about him is that when I first saw the show, I thought he was gonna be like a one-off character, like a character that bullies the protagonist at the beginning and then is just never seen again. Like, he gets proven wrong and then we never see him again, but instead he persists throughout the show. And I think what the best thing about him is that he kind of like, he parallels Kikyo from Inuyasha, where they're both characters that I didn't expect to last long in the show. I thought they were gimmick characters that would show up once and then just never show up again. But yet they show up like for the rest of the anime, and there's they're like two sides of a coin. Like in Nejima's case, right? Even though he's meant to be like a bad friend, right? Who has very little redeeming qualities, and the only time he ever does good things, it's kind of highlighted as, oh damn, he's the GOAT. You know what I mean? Like, he's a good friend in quotations. Like, he's a real one. He's a true G. But I think the main thing, right, is that like he's entertaining to watch. Not to mention, even though he is a bad friend, it's not like he, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't shit on the protagonist. I mean, he kind of does, but at the same time, right? It's like, it's not only is it entertaining, but like at the same time, he's not a physical threat to our protagonist. And not only is he not a physical threat, but also he kind of uses the main character to like further his own goals. But at the same time, he kind of like, he wants both of them to like rule the world together. Like, he wants Kenichi to be his sword while he's the brains. So at the same time, right, he's like, he's not the worst possible friend. And even when he is the worst possible friend, they still like care about each other to some degree. And not to mention, I just think that he's overall a way funnier, a better character than her in every possible way. The reason I hate Kikyo is because she is not like even like, because the thing is, right, he's all like Nejima. I'm just gonna call him Nejima. I don't actually know his name, or I don't remember the actual pronunciation of his name. Sorry. But the thing is, right, even though he's a bad friend to our protagonist most of the time, he's still an ally to our protagonist. And sometimes our protagonist is an ally to him, he's not always an ally. Like, sometimes he'll just leave him to getting beat up, but he always comes around. But in Kikyo's case, she is an antagonist. I don't care what anyone says, she is not an ally. She has never I mean, she has been an ally in some small cases, but it's very much like, I'm doing it for me, not for you. You know what I mean? Or even in cases where she helps them, you know, as just because it's a good thing to do. Like, I don't know, she just gives bad vibes, bro. Like, she just like, she's always like giving bad energy. She's always saying like, oh, don't think this makes me an ally of yours, or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she can never let a good moment stay good. And then she's not entertaining at all. And we can't forget the absolute disgusting behavior she did in, like, I think the first season or something like that, maybe the second one, where she literally tied up Kagome, the protagonist. She tied her up to a tree and then forced her to watch as she kissed the guy she has a crush on in front of her. And keep in mind, Kagome in this scene, she can't move and she can't be heard. And she can't be seen. So Inuyasha doesn't even know she's there and can't hear her. And meanwhile, Kikyo is literally seducing him, trying to get him to join her in hell. She's literally, like, she's kissing him in front of a girl that he realistically has better chemistry with. Well, kinda. I mean, realistically, I hate the slapstick where people abuse the other. Like, it's just not entertaining. So, you know, it's just not. And actually, now that I think about it, their chemistry sucks even more because he's so down bad for Kikyo. It's not even funny, bro. And that's another thing I hate about Kikyo is that the plot bends to her will, bro. She can't stay dead. She can't stay dead. Even when she is dead in the beginning of the series, right? She dies in the first episode. She comes back. Even when the episode where she comes back, most of her soul is gone, but yet the vengeful part stays. So she can't even stay dead a second time. And then when Naraku kills her, supposedly, in season 6, she comes back! Like, I can't with this fucking show, bro. And I'm so glad, by the way, I checked. Season 7's actually the last season. So I checked, I'm only like 20-ish episodes, I only have like 20 episodes left, or like 26, something around those lines left, and then I'm done with the show. And then I just watch the finale, which is an entirely separate thing for some reason. And then I'm done with Inuyasha. I'm never watching anymore. I don't want to watch the reboot slash I don't know, it's not really a sequel, I don't think, but you know what I mean, like the spin-off show. I'm not watching that shit. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching anything else that has to do with Inuyasha once I'm done. And once I'm done, I will be able to fully shit on the show with no reservations, because it could get better. But the fact of the matter is, the entire show is filler. Alright, I don't care what anyone says. The show is filler, because the entire plot revolves around defeating Naraku, and in the show Inuyasha, he doesn't get defeated. He keeps coming back, and that to me is just the biggest slap in the face. Because I also thought Naraku was gonna be like a one-off villain, like they defeat him once, and then they would get another villain, because it's a shonen, right? So like you expect there to be like different villains. No. This one is the same villain, and you know what? I wasn't even bothered by him like constantly not being defeated, or like every time he's defeated he just gets away for like the stupidest of reasons. Even though there was an entire arc about him getting the Tetsaiga red so he can pierce through Naraku's barrier, and once he does that, he basically had Naraku dead to rights, and he still got away. That to me was one of the most frustrating things, where Inuyasha literally had bro dead to rights, but because of some stupid ass reason, which I'm pretty sure was just him having to save someone. I'm pretty sure it was maybe his brother or something. It was either his brother or it was Koga, which is another character I heavily despise. But I don't know. It was just, I don't think it was him needing to save Kagome either, because I don't think she needed to be saved in that moment. But either way, I just remember he had Naraku dead to rights, and Naraku just flew away. Like, what? Are you telling me that all it takes to escape death from Inuyasha is just fly away? Run after him! Like, sure, you might be slightly injured, but bro, you can still run after him. We've seen you in worse conditions chase after him and finish the job. Why the hell? And why is actually maybe Murrchant was busy, so maybe we can't actually include it. We can't include him in the fight. And maybe Kagome was also busy. So you know what? I don't actually remember every single thing that happened in that moment. But what I do remember is that he had Naraku dead to rights, and he'd let him go. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That was so annoying. But the most annoying thing is like he just keeps coming back. And it was super annoying in episode 7 or season 6, where he just got a. Well, actually no, I think it was season 5. Yeah, because in season 5, right, everyone thought that like, oh, he was we can't find him, so we basically spent most of season 6 just looking for him, and he was hiding in a holy ground for some reason. I mean, I know the reason, but still, it's like not a very good reason. Because like, can the dude just like toggle the ability so that like anyone evil that he can I don't know, because like I don't really care anymore. I don't care what the reason is. Either way, I just think that like Naraku lived for far longer than he should have, realistically, and he's been defeated too much to be considered like to be taken seriously, you know what I mean? Like, he's been shown defeated at least once a season, and we're at season 7 now. How has this dude lived for this long? It is the most frustrating thing. It's like, imagine if you were watching The Flash, right? But instead of him staying dead in season 1, he just kept coming back every season. And I know that kind of happens, but like, it's a different version of it. Imagine if it's the same version of the Reverse Flash coming back all the time. And his reasons for escaping are the dumbest ones too, because like, imagine if the Reverse Flash, he gets defeated and he comes back and like the Flash just lets him escape. What do you mean you let him escape? You can catch up to him. You are the Flash. You have super speed too. Fight his ass, bro. Chase him down. Don't let Reverse Flash get away. What do you mean? Like this is the stupidest logic. And even then, in the Flash, it'd be more justified because the Reverse Flash has time travel powers or some shit. Like, I don't know, he can come back through time travel bullshit. Naraku has zero explanation. There's no justifiable reason for why he keeps getting away other than he can fly. That's it. That's the only reason he keeps getting away. He got purified by Kagome. Doesn't matter. He flew away. He got sliced in half by Inuyasha. Doesn't matter. He flew away. He got turned to dust by Inuyasha. He flew away. Like, what? It's the stupidest thing ever. And it's like, in Kikyo's case, it's even dumber because she's not even like, 'cause at least like Naraku is somewhat of an entertaining antagonist. Not really. Again, I can't take him seriously because he loses every season. And yeah, he gets stronger as well every season. But that doesn't change the fact that he still loses every season. But he takes an L, bro. He takes so many L's, and he's always coming back, and you're like, you expect me to... And not to mention, he had many opportunities to kill Inuyasha. He found out Inuyasha was human. He turns human during at midnight, and instead of taking advantage of this, he takes advantage of this once, I think, and then he doesn't do it again. Even though realistically, he could just wait. He could just wait it out until it's like the next full moon, and then just kill Inuyasha when he's human again. And this time he actually shows up, because last time he sent someone else to do it. No, bro, you need to finish the job. Because in this moment, if you kill Inuyasha, you can kill Kagome, because everyone else you can handle, right? He can handle Murrchant just by like using those like wasps that he conveniently has like infinite of. You can use those to stop him from using the wind tunnel. Plus, you could just sneak attack or even just trap Murrchant by using like a woman or whatever. Like, he has ways of defeating every character. And all he has to do is first take out Inuyasha, and it's not even that hard. Just wait till the full moon, take him out, and then everyone else should be easy as pie. Especially if you go in person, or at the very least from a safe distance. Once you take out Murrchant, you don't really have to fear anyone else. I mean, you do have to fear Kagome's arrows and Inuyasha's like general attacks, but all you have to do really is just take out Inuyasha first, then flee, then take out Murrchant, then flee, then then just camp, then just basically play like tower defense. Not even tower defense, actually. You need to assassinate Kagome. Alright, if she ever decides to show her face in, because if she decides to flee to the future, then you just need to camp the well all the time. Or if she doesn't want to go back to the future, then you just need to look for her, and then once you find her, you need to overwhelm her with monsters, until she's out of arrows, and then kill her. Like, all I'm saying is that it's not hard to defeat the heroes. They're not invincible. The heroes are actually relatively underpowered once you take away Inuyasha. So if you just kill him, boom, you can start preparing for to kill the others. But yeah, so even though Naraku isn't like, he's not like the biggest threat, at least not really, considering you know he's gonna lose like once a season. Sesshomaru was an interesting villain, but like he also got defeated. At the very least, he's like a neutral party that you can kind of take seriously, but not really, because you know he's not gonna really do anything. Because Sesshomaru isn't gonna kill Naraku, and he's not gonna kill Inuyasha for various reasons. Even though he says he will, we both know, everyone knows he's not gonna do the job. Same with Koga. I feel like Koga is just a huge waste of space. He's kind of like Kikyo, but like male. And it's even worse in his case because he has a fiance and yet he still chooses to be a homewrecker. But in Kikyo's case, she literally only serves one purpose, and it's to be a homewrecker and an antagonist, kinda. And it's just annoying, bro. I'm tired of seeing her. And like, she's not entertaining. She has done some very fucked up things to Kagome, bro. She, like, not only did she force her to watch as she basically like kissed Inuyasha in front of her, basically saying like, oh, you ain't, I got his heart, not you. You know what I mean? Like, basically turned the main character into a cuck. It's disgusting. And not only did she basically home-wrecked right in front of her, but also she tried to kill Kagome before as well. Like, she tried to push her off a cliff or something like that. Like, that's just fucked up. And like, I know Kagome like just forgave her for some reason or something like that. I remember they even worked together when they were stuck in like a living cave. I don't care if the character is personally fine with like all this bullshit. I just think that it's just the stupidest thing that Kikyo keeps living, alright? Like, how is she still alive? And I get that Inuyasha is part dog, or I mean, technically he's wolf, but you know what I mean? Like, everyone calls him a dog. So him being loyal makes sense, even if it's just, I don't really like it. I don't like that he's still loyal to Kikyo, even though she's tried to kill him before. She tried taking him to hell. She has expressed numerous times that she doesn't feel the same way he does. I mean, no, it's not that she doesn't feel the same way. It's that she doesn't want to live with him. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't want to love him anytime soon. She wants to love him in death. She doesn't want to love him in life. You know what I mean? And he just refuses to let go. He refuses to accept this fact, and it's just the saddest thing ever. Like, bro, just let it go. Let her go. She's not good. She's not good for you. She's not a good match for you. Like, maybe like living Kikyo, maybe, but like the clay, like revenant Kikyo, she needs to stay dead, bro. She's just a nuisance in the story. And realistically, like, it's kind of like Koga. He's also a nuisance, but like in reverse. And it's even stupider in his case, because, again, he has a love interest. He has a fiance dog. And he just refuses to acknowledge her in any meaningful way. Just so he can stay down bad for Kikyo for some stupid reason. It's like, bro, Kikyo doesn't love you like that, bro. Like, bro, can't you see she's just using you to make Inuyasha jealous? I know that she's not actually doing that, but like, she's basically doing that. Because like, we haven't seen her express genuine like love for Koga. Like, she's not even stringing him along either. She's just nice to him, and he's just like creepy about it. How much? Okay, we're getting close, I guess. But yeah, back to Kenichi, the mightiest disciple. I like all of the masters. I do think it's a massive. The only like downside I would say about the show is that we didn't really see him train with Shigure, the sword master. We didn't really see him train with her like at all. Basically, it's mainly just done off screen, which kind of sucks. The only training we really see is whenever they're in water. Like whenever she's training them in water, that's when we see her train them. Aside from that, we only really see like images of her training them. And even then, her training them is like, we don't even see any techniques that she actually teaches him. She hasn't taught him any like special technique. He learned a technique from every other master except her. He even learned a technique from the elder at the very end. So I think that if there is more to the show that I haven't seen, I kind of hope that we see at least him learn a single technique. We know that he doesn't use weapons, but at the same time, in the finale, by the way, which is one of the best finales. Well, it's not one of the best, but one of the best. But it's a really good finale. I really liked it when he started like imitating his masters. I thought that was really hype, bro. And when he did that, one of his imitations was Shigure, but it just, what the hell is happening? Okay, you know what? We're going there. But anyways, yeah, we saw him imitate Shigure, and like basically use his hand as like a sword makeshift. And that to me just didn't make sense, because like he never learned this technique. We never saw him learn, like she never said like, all right, you must become the blade to use a blade, where she just like starts cutting things with her bare hands. We never see this, and we never see him or we never see him like say, well, I don't want to use weapons, but I'll start using what if my body becomes a weapon, you know what I mean? We never see him like learn any techniques from her, and that to me is just disappointing. So hopefully we see him learn a technique from her at least once before the series ends, assuming the 50 episodes is not the end. Again, who knows? As for Miyu, I don't know. She's not the worst love interest. I just don't like she keeps friend zoning him, and she does it like hard too. Like she doesn't show like any hesitation either. But who knows? Maybe she's just doing that. I mean, it kind of seems like she's just doing that as like a front. But you know, it's just painful to see every time. Every time, because the thing is, right? She hard friend zones him even when he's not there. And it's not like she does it in like a bashful type of way where like she just like blushes and just says, yeah, we're just friends, you know? Like, no, she's just like, yeah, we're just friends, you know? He's my best friend. He's my first friend. He's just a friend. And Kenichi, he's there. He's like overhearing it. But she, like, to our knowledge, it doesn't show that she knows he's there. So like, it's just more painful when she hard friend zones him when she doesn't even know he's there. To our knowledge. Although to be fair, she is one of the most skilled fighters of her age group. So maybe she knew he was there every time he spies on her, so it's not like, again, we don't know for sure. If we assume that she takes after her father, then maybe you can't really sneak around her because she already knows. She knows emoji. Besides, it kind of seems like he's like, I don't know. I guess the main thing, right, is that his whole gimmick is that he started off weak and he like gets stronger over time. And like we see that she supports him and like likes it when he gets stronger over time. But it also kind of comes across as like she doesn't like him at his worst. She only likes him at his best. But at the same time, that's just a vibe. We don't like, that's not actually what happens. Or at the very least, I don't think that's actually what happens. I'm just saying that that's what the vibe, that's just what it comes across as. But aside from that, the fight scenes are great. The only character I really didn't like from the show, aside from Kenichi's first opponent, because that guy is really creepy and weird, is Hermit. He is way too annoying in my opinion. Am I annoying? I mean cringe. Alright, this dude is way too edgy. I get that he has a sad backstory and whatnot, but like, I don't know. Even in his case, like, he's not even that bad, to be honest. Like, I don't hate him that much. I just generally don't like him compared to all the other characters. I also don't like how much screen time he has with Kenichi's sister. I think it's kind of creepy, honestly. Like, why is she at his house? He basically kidnapped her, bro. All I'm saying is you cannot be showing these things, bro. This is just mad weird. Especially in this day and age, bro. Like, come on now. Anything else I missed? Trying to think of every character as well as every scene. I don't know. I liked all the masters. I thought they were all great. All of the friends that Kenichi makes over time are great. I also like how pretty much every friend of Kenichi's had, like, they had something to do. You know what I mean? Like, they helped him in some way, or even helped each other in some way in the finale, and I thought that was really heartwarming, because usually side characters, like, kind of just don't do anything, like, towards, like, normally, like, for instance, in Black Clover, right, which is my favorite shonen of all time, even though season 3 is fucking ass. In like, whenever, like, Asta's fighting, like, the big bad, or like a really strong threat, it's usually just like him and his friends, like, watching. Usually, like, they're crippled or they're weak in the sidelines, or they're just distracted by some weak enemy, or they're just not doing anything at all. An example of this would be, let's see. So the first big bad that he fights is the devil. He doesn't fight Patri / Licht. At least, kinda. I mean, he does fight Licht, kinda, when he, like, pairs up with Yuno. Actually, now that I think about it, mainly it's just whenever he's fighting, like, an enemy alone, it's usually because his allies are just injured. They can't fight. They're out of the picture. I'm trying to think. In season 3, I don't even want to think about season 3. In season 2, he fought a bunch of people, actually. Wait, wasn't season 2 when he fought the elves? So does that mean season 1 he fights, like, no big bad, kinda? I guess there's Mars, but, like, he's not really a big bad. Yeah, not really. Okay, let's think about season 3. Season 3 was fucking awful. I don't even think there was a big bad in season 3. In season 4, there was that one guy, Dante. There was Dante, the gravity devil. His friends were all incapacitated, and Yami was out of the picture. So, yeah, honestly, I don't really think Black Clover is a good example of this. What about Fairy Tail? Because that's another shonen I kind of like. Kinda. It depends on. It's the same thing. So, you know what? I take that back completely. But I like that in Kenichi, that every side character had something to do, right? They contributed it in some way. Even the flag bearer guy, he, like, stole the pin, I think, which caused the guy to, like, kick it back in the air so Kenichi could take it for himself. Or something. I don't remember, but it was like, not everyone had, like, a huge role to play, but, like, everyone played a role in the ending. Except for Miyu, ironically. She didn't really do anything aside from, like, watch from a very long distance. A very far distance. Even the Masters, even though the Masters can't, the masters of both Kenichi as well as the main villain, they can't interfere in their disciples' fights, but they still contributed in some way. Like they mainly stopped each other from getting involved. Well, I say that, but Kenichi's masters stopped the main villain's master from getting involved. I'm not gonna say the main villain's name. And also, whatchamacallit, they also saved Kenichi at the end from a fire when the fight was already over at that point. Not to mention the elder got him to the fight to begin with. I also like how the ending, Kenichi wasn't even at his strongest either. He just came back from training. He was already, like, he was not at prime, and not to mention you have to hold on to the elder moving at like super speed, kinda. Like he was moving at very fast speeds, and Kenichi had to hold on the whole time with his bare hands. So like realistically, Kenichi was, and also he had to leave training early, so he was definitely not, like, this was not his peak, right? He has way more potential, but yet he still like triumphs in the end due to hard work as well as him having just the best masters in the series. Pretty much every character is good, even the Chinese chick who's also kind of like a homewrecker. She was great. Honestly, she's more likable than Miyu, but at the same time, right? She, unlike Miyu though, like she does hit. What the hell? I got a new item? Oh, it's ass. Fusion chunk necklace. That's cool, I guess. Does it even like help me in terms of fishing? It doesn't. How much things do we got? We're actually one away from, or one away. But yeah, I liked Kenichi. Oh, we're done, right? Yup, we're done, finally. Oh my god. We're done fishing for today. We could go harder in the paints, but I'm just not gonna do that right now. What I should do actually is put this stuff away. I'm gonna go here. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe that's the first time I got that item. It was completely on accident too. And I can't believe I got fucking 24 of these. God damn, bro. I can't eat it yet because I've kind of abstained from eating max food items. But still, that's pretty redonkulous, bro. Bro, where did I put this thing? You know what? Fine, fuck it. Wait, I should probably go back here and change sets real quick. I'm done fishing for today, so. Boom. Bam bop, bada bop boom, pow. And now, just need to boom boom boom. Oh, we did it. So I realized the trick, because normally whenever you switch rings, it takes the top one. So I realized the trick to doing it is, so you switch the first one, and then you go on the second one, you hold down on the D-pad, and then you switch it. That's a good way of doing that quickly. Boom. Efficiency. I guess I'll put this in there, because fuck it. Anyways. Alright, time to go. Oh, wait. Let me put this away, too. There we go. Time to go. Now, I may die a couple times this session just because I have human error. But aside from that, my arms hurt. Alright, aside from that, this is relatively I don't know. I've been relatively chill so far, but that's gonna change really soon. Need to get my bread up, bro. Fucking poor as hell. Also, I need to sell my things. I just realized. Anyways, let's go over here. Check if there's any things remaining. So that's normal blowout. You know what? That's actually a good thing. Because we're combining it with shit, really. Wait, you can't cook kelp? What's the point, bro? You can cook them in Minecraft, but you can't do it in this game? Come on now. You think Minecraft is accurate? Come on. Fine. We'll do this shit instead. Also, let me check if there's more, like, other places before I take half. Nope, that's golden. That's also golden. Is that the shitty? Yep. I mean, it's not really shitty, but you know what I mean? Like the default one. There we go. I don't need the elder one, but honestly, it's nice to have. So we're gonna do that. And then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back here. I feel more mellowed out now. Like I don't feel as jittery as anymore. Seems I still can't talk though. I ain't fishing anymore, so I'm not gonna fish up more like normie fish, I guess. Still though, having 24 Nautilus is fucking ridiculous. Anyways, time for the second part of our farming. We're 25% complete of today. Now we just need to bring it to the next level, if y'all know what I mean. Bring it to the next level. Get ready for the next battle. And so now, I need to look for my fishing set, but we're also gonna need this. We're gonna need to get rid of, well, not get rid of, you know what I mean? Like we need to replace this. There we go. There we go. There we go. And you know what? Since we're not fighting right now, we might as well have Smiles back. I mean, we haven't seen his beautiful face in a while, so you know what? Good to see you, buddy. Where's the... Oh, is this where I've been keeping all of the magma food? Interesting, interesting. I might have to get rid of that, to be honest. There are a lot of fish here that, like, why is it here? You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, this is where I cook most of my things. Why is this here? So this is a max HP. I'm assuming my mushrooms and max HP are in this chest? Mold shark. This is max HP. This is max HP. You know, I feel like I'm missing something. Where's my other Nautilus? Because I never ate it. And it's not... There's no way this is the first time I caught it. But anyways, we have 24 of these, which is ridiculous, bro. How the hell did I get 24 of these? But anyways, we might as well put this with the other one. The other max HP. Where did I get this from? The body's cells. Did I get this from the thing? I don't know. I could check over here, actually. I need to get my farmer set anyways. Speaking of ores, I have a lot of Galaxa that I got from that. Oh. Where the hell is it? Don't know, don't care. Putting this here. Oh. So that's where it went. There we go. Guess first thing I should do is I only have 180. I forgot to look up a farm for this. I'm just gonna have to assume that I get it from killing things. Cause there's no way I'm buying it from the guy. That's gonna take way too long. Cause they take a long time to refresh, and it's barely efficient. It gives me 5, and if I need 500, that's gonna take 100 trips to the dude. I'm not going to the dude 100 times just to buy mechanical parts. Like, nah, that's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous waste of time. I would rather go to this biome and just start killing everything in my path, which is what I'm gonna do probably next session. Probably. We need to find our fishing set, so where it at? It's not here. Okay, nice. I never did get a farmer's hat though. Cool beans. Okay. So boom boom. I don't have a necklace from, or do I? Huh. I don't have the hat, and I don't have the necklace. Let's go here. I guess what I could do, right, is just go around killing every dude so I can get the hat. Where's the necklace? Oh, that's mining. I swear there was a necklace that he gives you that, like, is good for farming. Unless I didn't get it. Yeah. There's a good chance I didn't get it. If it's not in any of these chests. I guess what I could do right before I assume things. Let's go to the core and check the chest in the beginning. I'm super disorganized. No. Nothing of value here. What is this? Oh. Well, it's definitely not going to be any of these chests. Actually, maybe, because didn't I kill the Easter one? To be fair, it's not the end of the world if I get slightly worse harvest. What is this? Atlantean worm thing? Yeah, that's the awakened thing. Oh, there it is. There's the necklace. See, I knew it was going to be here somewhere. Oh. I just realized I have an extra thumper. Yeah, realistically, that's just not gonna... I'm not gonna have more of these, to be honest. Mainly because I'm not fishing in Kingsman water. Or actually, maybe I could. In theory. But I don't want to go fishing. I just fished for like about an hour and a half. Maybe less, actually. About an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, that's about it. So I have these. And that's it. I could go for the hat, but it requires me to go to this biome and to start killing them farmer guys, which is kind of long in my opinion. Like, that's extremely long. One thing I should do first before I get into the action is I need to sell the things so I have more room. I mean, this wasn't supposed to be an adventure one. Adventure episode. Okay. Wait. I had 19 of these. It's good to know. What does he even sell? Just baits and fish. Okay, I don't want these. I want these. That looks like gummy worms. I'm good. You know what? I'll keep one of these. Yeah, I'll keep one of these. Get rid of these. I'll keep these. Get rid of these. That's a Thowie? Oh my god. Put me in, coach. I'm rich. And you know what? Let me take half of this. Alright, now let's go back to the core. By core, I mean my house. But yeah, if I, once I beat this series, because I'm determined to do it. Once I beat this series, I think my next series is obviously going to be a new character in a new world. But my goal for that one would well, not really my primary goal, but one of my goals will be to, make it look nice. Like, actually have a base that looks like a proper base. Make things in general just look nicer. Let's, upgrade this to max. I need pandemonium bars. Say less. I need 30. Took half. I might need more. Ironically, I might need more pandemonium. Alright, boom. There, now it's maxed out. 12k mining damage. I don't actually remember what it was before. But there we go. Max that out, buddy. Baby, let's go. Speaking of which, let's just go here real quick. There we go. There we go, that's maxed out. Amount of pandemonium bars? Say less, bro. I definitely need to get way more. Like, I'm almost out. Keep in mind, I'm just upgrading things. There we go. So now we maxed out our rings. Perfect. We could max this out. That would be nice. I'm not gonna max out my bag just because I want to get a better one. I don't really feel like maxing this out. At least not anytime soon. I do want to max it out at some point. And I'm conflicted about this one because the Soul Lantern is just not good enough in my opinion. All it does is give you minion attack speed. That's it. Whereas this one actually gives you more mana. It gives you movement speed and mana. Like, those are the two things I value. At least I value that over minion attack speed. Like, if it was minion damage or crit chance or even crit damage or just anything else, like maybe even like minion fire rate instead of just minion attack speed, because I'm pretty sure attack speed just means that their attacks move faster, but I could be wrong. It could be that they attack more often. I don't really know the specifics. I could also upgrade this to max. Max is level 19, right? Yeah, so I could upgrade this an extra time. I could. All I would need is more pandemonium and more gold. Here we go. And I need more money, don't I? Yeah, I only have 400, and for this I need 100 more. Say less, bro. Need to go over here. Plus all the food that I make from whatchamacallit, selling things. Alright, all the food that I make from food that I'm not gonna eat. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna need 100 of these. All of the food I make is that I'm not gonna eat is just gonna be sold, so it's fine. So go here, put the money in the bag. We actually have a decent amount of upgrade things still left. So boom. Now our bow is maxed out too. What about our axe? What level is that at? 15? Only 15? Say less, bro. Boom, boom, boom. And now we're out of pandemonium. But you know what? Level 18 is not the worst. I just need more gold and more bars. As it stands right now, though, I'm poor when it comes to pandemonium bars. We check. Only got 19. Boom. How much does it cost? Is it like 30 or? It's 38. So we just barely have enough, but I'm gonna do it. Just cause like, I can always go mining for more. Plus I have like an infinite money source with the gold, so. Oh, sorry bro. Take another half. Keep it going outwards. Yep, it's been a long time coming, but I'm finally upgrading my stuff to max. It took a really long time. I haven't done this in a while, and I also just never really do it. We only need 38, so there we go. So now we only have 5 bars left. God damn. You know, it's for the greater good. There we go. Now my axe is maxed out, which is good. As for this, wow, we could actually make this a lot better. But you know what? The main like attraction of this weapon is actually just the attack amount, just so I can upgrade this faster. So making it do more damage is not that good actually. I could upgrade this. I don't have nearly enough money for it though. And I definitely don't have enough, that's a cool noise. I don't have enough of these. I'm gonna need more of these. And I need more monies. Just realized I had all these. Wait, do the guys drop the thing? There's no way. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I took half so I can put it in here, didn't I? Right? But do I still need it, though? Because I used it to make this and this, but I don't need to make that anymore. I mean, you could argue I will make the Earth Slime thing again in the future, but not now, right now. The hardened sap requires pandemonium bars. Do any of these require this? No, okay. So you know what? I don't need this to be here. We can also do this. Losing my voice, bro. Again. Boom, boom. Okay, I think we're good for now. I would like to upgrade this to max, but I need more pandemonium for that. Oh, okay. We could just do a little cheeky mining sesh. Just get like, I don't know, 40. 40 sounds fair. How much do I have on me right now? I should have 1, right? Okay, good. So we go here, go to bed. I need to eat. Look, we'll go farming in a bit. I need more bars. I want to level my shit up. Okay, so now we're out here. We could actually check the map too. Oh, he's on the other side of the world. Perfect. Now, if I see Earth Slime, even though his scanner says he's not here, then I'm a bro. Words can't describe how pissed I'd be. And annoyed too, because like, what the fuck is that? Where is... Oh my god. Wow. Bro, he died in one shot. Anyways, until I find a thing, I'm just gonna hold on to this. That's another ore chunk. We don't need that. Oh, there's some ore. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have my axe out. Oh! We can mine them in 2 hits now. And we can mine the walls way quicker too. You know what, I might just have my boys, like, protect me while I do this. There we go. Okay, now we have our axe too, if we're feeling a bit dangerous. Oh, I see some. I need bridges. This biome is low-key kind of scary, even though I'm this strong and I still feel scared. That's how you know it's bad. On the bright side though, it's not like impossible to live. It's not impossible to navigate this area. It's just scary. Especially since the boss hasn't been taken care of. And he is fast too. Like, we're gonna have to cover this. Like, we're gonna have to cover a lot of flooring to prepare for the boss fight. Because you need to be fast for the boss fight too. I'm starting to notice, like, these things are near walls a lot. Okay, here's more. I'm gonna assume that each like thing gives me only 1 ore. And so I basically need to like mine more than 40. I need to eat, bro. That's another chunk. Why are there so many chunks in this biome, bro? Okay. I wonder if there's like any more like areas to explore here, or if, like, I found the main thing and I no longer need to be here. Aside from ore, of course. Oh, well, that kills me instantly, so I should stay wary of that. Wait. Why is my aim so bad? Okay, so I can break the blocks from my pickaxe now. Get him out of here. Hey, new comment. Let me just check the map. Alright, he's still nowhere near. Good. You never know with these dudes, bro. Okay, why do they take 3 hits to break now? That's very annoying. Look, I'm not here to break these things, alright? If I cared enough, I would do that, but like, we have Earth Slime to deal with. Okay, that gave me 2. I know for a fact that gave me 2. Okay, just looking for some shiny. I don't like that it doesn't show the map completely now. It like kind of goes black. Like all dark and I can't see shit. Get 'em, boys! There we go. Need to make sure to pick up stuff so there's no lag. Oh, there's some there's some stuff here. Okay, good, good. I'm getting closer to him, and like that's kind of concerning, especially since look how close he's getting. And look how far I'm away from my portal. I probably shouldn't be this far out. You know what? It's time to go back. I can go far out in the other direction. But like being far out in this direction is not a good thing. So let's make our way down. Where am I? Oh. Guess I could use my eyesight to spot things further. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, that was some lag. Oh. Well, he is getting closer. Wow, awesome. I'm just looking for some stuff, bro. Oh, here's one. I can also break these walls now, but it takes a really long time still. I don't want to be in like these like sharp corners though, because like if I'm cornered, I'm dying. Proceeds to go into another dark corner. Here's a torch. Another ore chunk. Need to eat, bro. Oh, here's some more. They're not spawning as often as I remember. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. I need to hurry back. After I get this, of course. Oh my god, he's coming. Okay, stop being greedy. Oh my god. He's coming! Hurry back. Okay, good. Now we just need to wait for him to leave, so we can actually get out of here if we wanted to. I'm actually just gonna wait here. Look how close he's. Bro, this dude is fast. I'm not gonna lie. He covered the entire world in like 10 minutes. I mean, not even 10 minutes, like 20 maybe. Anyways, let's check the. Oh, comes the dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, okay then. Anyways, it's by intended reservoir. Intended reservoir act. Intended reservoir CVK. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like pronounce that name. Maybe next time when you do a spam bot, you should probably make it a little easier to read. But then again, it's better than a bunch of numbers and letters jumbled together. I also find it hilarious that they're putting that there's spam bots in a chat with no one. Oh, except me. Although it is promoting like view bots or whatever, which like who the hell buys that? So maybe I'm like the target demographic, just people with no viewers. If so, then that's kind of sad. For both me as well as people that actually pay for that. Alright, let's go. He should be gone now, so the world is our oyster in this sense. We can go get more things. Let's check how much ore we got. 55. We're actually done getting ore, but I want to get a little bit more. No, more in store. Playing core. Keeping the lore. Pants didn't tore. I was here before. I see some drills I need to bore. Alright, we're done here. Realistically, I can't find more. kind of covered a decent amount. At least not as much as before though. But you know what? We got 50. That's a decent amount. That's actually what we can't. That's just right. Oh. Just the right amount, some would say. Anyways, I know I need like 100 of them later, but like, oh my god. I just realized I don't even have the right pet on, which explains why I only have 5. Why did bro just attack and then leave? The bro's like, you got it, bro. He was like, man, you got it. I was expecting him to like attack me again, but he just kind of dipped. Wasn't expecting him to dip though. It's kind of sad. I like these butterfly things, but like, it's not really worth caring about that right now. It's like this though. Alright, let's get out of here. Got what I came for. This was meant to be like a quick run. Alrighty, we done here. Time to go. I didn't even have the right pet on. So we can do this. And then also, we go here. Boom, bam. Oh, I had 69 exactly? That's hot. Now we just wait for this. Let's just take all this out, because we can. I'm not exactly starving for it, though. Alright, well, we will upgrade this later. As for now, though, we're gonna do what we originally planned on doing. So let's go here. And that is boom, boom, boom. I don't feel as fast, though. Maybe I'll switch feathers. You know, it's fine, it's fine. I just feel a little slower, but it's fine. Let's grab the thing. And now let's look at our plants. There we go. Realistically, this is good enough, but let's just have a little look-see around. Yeah, that's about good enough. Just realized. Oh, I have these on me already. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna farm once. So let's do that. We're gonna do one harvest. Then we're gonna expand the area while we wait for the harvest. For the next harvest. It's very important that we do this. Now how long am I gonna do this for? Who knows? Probably until I have enough food. By the way, if that one guy that said that fishing is better than farming, he is completely wrong. Now, stats wise it's better, but the thing is, right, I'm not using an auto fishing mod. Like, this is just, it's just how it is, bro. Like, I am playing the game mod free on PlayStation. We don't have auto fishing mods here, right? We don't. Even if we did, like, I have a Steam Deck, so I could do it. I could play with mods on Steam. I don't really do mods, to be honest. Because I prefer the original game experience. Because if I really wanted to use mods, like, I'd rather just play a different game. Like, mods are fun to watch. Like, if I'm watching a YouTube video, it's fun. But, like, if I'm personally playing, like, unless I've played it for, like, 1,000 hours and I want to spice up my life a little, then I can understand it. But if I'm, like, my friend, bro, he played Minecraft for about, like, maybe, if I'm being generous, let's just say he played for, like, let's just say he played for 1,000 hours, right? I don't think he has. There's no way he has played that much. This dude has the attention span of a dolphin. I don't even know what that means. But like, all I know for sure is that this dude don't got attention span for shit. So I know for a fact he doesn't. There's no way he has over 1,000 anyways. We need to remove all this actually, because I need to switch the order real quick. Boom. We don't really. No, we still need glow tulips. I mean, heartberries. But then I'm actually gonna do it like this, cause obviously blow oats are the best. But I need heartberries just for like general movement, like just for my general food, cause I'm running low on that. Oh. Thought something was off. Now, back to what I was saying, right? I don't have a fishing mod, so there ain't no way that I'm whatchamacallit, that I'm gonna be using fishing mod. And not to mention, because I'm not using a fishing mod, fishing still takes a long ass time and I'm actively conscious for it. So I can't like I can't just be AFK and just pretend I'm doing nothing. Yeah, I definitely need to expand this. But I can't just like be AFK and just, you know, let it work for me over like while I'm doing something else. I need to actively be playing the game when I fish. And the thing is, right, it's just much more efficient to farm than it is to fish, because I could just do this and get way more results for like way less effort. And it's like every 10 minutes too. Like I could just do this every 10 minutes. Like obviously there's no auto fishing farm, but like, I mean auto farming, I can't use an auto farming mod either, so I have to manually do this as well. But it's still faster. Also, I missed a spot. Okay, I just need to make sure I didn't miss a spot. Excuse me. Okay, we're done here. So now that we're waiting, we can get to work, kinda. So you know what? We're actually just gonna... We're gonna do this for now. We're obviously gonna replace the floor, but for now we're just gonna do this. Need to get rid of all this. My God, bro. Oh. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Now I do need to keep these dudes away. And the best way to do that is to start farming, I guess. I'm out of mana. Is this on the road? It is on the road. Look, I hate you guys, so I need to do this. Anyways, let's go back. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, bro, he got so juked. I basically destroyed his life. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of all this. Alrighty, now we just need to, set a boundary, right? And I think this is the boundary. This is the limit. Any more? Not that I can see. Okay, good enough. Now let's go back here. Alright, so this is the main road. You have like somewhat of a boundary. Obviously we need to replace the floor over here. But anyways, let's go about here. Then let's go about here. Bro, it's so dark over here too. So how do I, okay, so boom. Boom. I guess I was thinking like why would I upgrade the hoe, but I just realized if I upgrade it, wouldn't I get more durability? Like that would be nice. Anyways, need to eat. I also want to upgrade my current farm like upwards, so fuck. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yep, let's keep it going, I guess. We're just seeing where the limit can go. I mean, the thing is, right, I can't really push it too far because obviously there's a limit to this. But I can push it pretty far. I'm thinking like this be the limit. On the bright side, this does... Actually, wait, no, this doesn't help me. I'll do this later, but this helps me. Man, I wish I had the thing. Wait, wouldn't this be faster? Oh, it is faster. It does waste durability, but you know what? It's fine. I don't have what it takes to make a legendary weapon yet. Look how fast I am. Oh yeah, this feels great. I'm mainly just doing this until I get like my thing up. Pause emoji. Let's check it right now. It's going up very slightly. Like we getting there. I know this isn't like a very efficient way of doing things. In fact, we're probably not even close to getting our max out mining. And this is just wasting my durability and my time. It's going up, but like very slightly. So you know what? Let's just go back here. Put this back on. Save us some durability and some time. Because it still gives us some durability. I mean, some mining points, just not a lot. Yeah, this feels nice too. It's a shame that was useless. Oh, let's go over here. Bro, I'm just getting things now. I just realized I don't need to kill enemies anymore. For the vitality thing. Bro, he instantly died from that, by the way. Goodbye, Caveling. You know what, I might as well take this and just kill this dude. We still need to go here. Hey, new comment. Victoria Ray _23 Murrchant. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I was feeling jittery before, mainly due to a sugar rush, I guess. But I'm feeling way better now. feel more mellowed out. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Just laying out the groundwork for my tasks. Alright, now we have more room to work with. So now it's time to expand the farm. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it like this, extended. I'm doing good, just chilling, nothing much. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. I was talking about TV shows earlier. Oh. How's your day going so far? It started off boring. Then it started off concerning because of my jitteriness. It's doing pretty well now. I'm kind of excited for new things to come, I guess. Need to get more sleep though. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go as up as possible. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go as up as possible. I need to gauge how far I can go. Let's stop it here. Yeah, this will be my final layer. For today anyways. I could go further up, but I won't. Okay. By the way, do you love to play this game on streams? I do. It's kind of strange. You're not the first person to ask this today. But I do like playing this. I like playing games on streams in general. And I have played this game quite a lot already on stream. And I have no intention of stopping until I've completed my goal. So, boom. Boom. But overall, yes, I am having a lot of fun playing this, and I do love playing this game. Alright, right now we can, whatchamacallit, alright there. Switch this. Harvesteroni. I just realized I need to get my shovel from the fishing area. Cool. Well, I usually play Minecraft when I'm free for work. Yeah, I think you've told me before. So I remember last time. When you play Minecraft, like, what playstyle do you normally go for? Like, are you a builder? Are you do you like exploring? Do you like PvP? Do you like redstone? What playstyle do you normally go for? I'd say my playstyle is cave dweller. All I do is spend my time in caves. Alright, there we go, finally. So now, let's get this shit out of here. Now we can, oh. What? Okay. How? Okay. Oh my god. I play in creative mode sometimes when I'm free. Oh. That's cool. What do you normally make in creative mode? Do you like make builds and stuff? Or do you like test things? Doesn't let's just do that, I guess. By the way, I have an idea for you as well, if you don't mind. Can I share it with you? Sure. Be not afraid to speak your mind. Let's do that, I guess. Definitely have some garbage I need to get rid of. Boom bow. I already got this, so bop. Alrighty, let's go back here. Put the garbanzo away. Actually, you know what? I'll take these. Put this away though. Alrighty, let's go back. Plant some stuff. Voice is kind of shaky. Anyways, we're gonna do one more harvest and then we should be done with the farm, and then we'll harvest again. But yeah, the farm's not complete just yet. And we're gonna be harvesting about 3 times, maybe 4 times today. We've harvested twice already. By the way, I'm a digital artist, and I work for streamers since 4 to 5 years on commissions. Would you like to see some of my portfolio? I think you've said this before as well. And last time I checked your Instagram and it's like it was unavailable, I guess. Like it was hidden. It was private. So I don't think it's really possible for me to check you out. Sorry, mate. And I don't really use any other social media platform aside from YouTube and Twitch, I guess. Those are my main social medias. I like this scarecrow now. It's really cool. This one not so much. If only I kind of wish I could paint this, like paint mannequins. And then I also wish I could paint armor or like dye armor, because I want different armor colors. I think it'd be sick. Anyways, we planted stuff. Now we just need to now we need to get a shovel. So let me just put this down. Put this down. Need to get my shovel. We can actually get it just by going down here. Instead of getting a teleporter, let's just go the long way. Here we go. I'm faster now. Oh, this feels way better. Where my shovel at? Oh, it's over here. There it is. Ta-da. Speaking of which, yeah, let's put this in there. But listen though, I guess I'll put this in there. I don't really care about the rest of these. I guess I'll put this in there. Sure. Alright, the rest of these are being sold. Maybe I need to get a chest like dedicated to valuables, because they're kind of just spread out right now, and like that's not really good. What the hell was that? Sup, blood? I got some shit for you to buy. They're not worth much, but they're worth something, I guess. You know what? Sure. No. This guy is my new seller. So let's do this. Boom. Let's go here. He's so cute. Anyways, time to expand our horizontal floors. Horizontal. I also need this as well. This is really weirdly shaped. Now, I could farm, like, pine grapple and, like, add, the other floor, but realistically, I don't care enough to do that. Okay. Now it's gonna be kind of hard to do this. But I'll try to make it work, I guess. Alrighty. Now we just need to fill this up, I guess. Yup, this breaks into one hit now. Oh, that's so satisfying now. Because before it was 2 hits and that was annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how I feel about this being covered in water though. Okay, well that's just not right. I like how the music is kind of eerie too. Okay, maybe it's faster if I just do this. Yeah, I need to be careful not to misplace the floor because my shovel's not as powerful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is super tricky, bro. It's tricky. But it should be over for trickiness after this. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be as tricky at this point. Now, one thing we do need to consider is how annoying this is. So let's just for now do this. There we go. Finally. Oh, we might as well keep it going. Bro, placing blocks is so hard on controller. It's just like super annoying. Alright. That's why I hate creative mode in this game too, by the way. Cause whatchamacallit? Because you have to manually destroy the floor as well as place every floor. Like there's no place all option. It's very annoying and you just have to manually place and destroy blocks. Anyways, it seems that Victoria is gone. RIP. Anyways, time to bolster our defenses. But do I want to continue the chain, though, is the question. I'm thinking no, actually. Like, I'm thinking we don't. I'm thinking, you know. Boom. I just realized I don't have torches up here. Probably should change that, but oh well. It's on the same tile. There we go. Of course I'm hungry. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't know if I'm gonna... If I ever need more than this, I could always go... I could always extend it to the left more. And then maybe add it to the left of here as well. But I think for now, I think this is generally good enough. So let's do this. Actually, maybe I do need more, because if I think about it, all of this alone is enough for the thing, for my Lunicorn, and I still have leftovers. And the same thing with the sunrise, right? Like I probably have enough sunrise to like do all this. So realistically, I might need to extend a couple leftwards or upwards. Problem though is that if I take all of like it upwards, that's a lot of of this shit. Do I really want to do that though? I don't know. Because we gotta think, right? Let's assume that all of this, and maybe even a bit like outwards too. No, there's no outwards yet. But we're assuming that all of this is the glowing stuff too, and maybe even a little bit more here. It means that rivals normal plants, and I don't know if that's like even, because blood oats are the best food in the game, and you need blood oats for basically everything. So far, my blood oats are only like are not even enough for the bottom area, but I have a lot more plants too. All I do know is that I need to start counting, right? So 1, 2. Oh wow. Okay, here's what I need to do. Take half of this. Sorry. Gotta cover up that. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for now. There we go. So now we need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Oh my god. Of course. Speaking of which. Yeah, I need to make sure all this is presentable. Bro, style is chillax, bro. Bro. The hell was that? Alrighty. So now I need to do a recall, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, whatchamacallit, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I need 46 sprinklers, got it. Also, I already forgot the number. Did I say 48? I think I did. I'm just gonna make 50 just to be safe. Like I'm not gonna remember the number. Okay. Yep, that's a full square. My eyes hurt kinda. Alrighty. We're almost done. Oh my god. Alrighty. Oh my god. Of course. Alright, I think that's it. Now we can move on. Also, I desperately need to repair my hoe. My hoe's been through rough times, bro. Sure. Alrighty, so whatchamacallit. I need to go here. How many hours has it been? It's been 2 hours. Almost 3. Well, it's been about 2.5 hours. A little bit more than that, but you know what I mean. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make 50 sprinklers. Okay. There we go, 50 sprinklers. Very expensive, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll keep it on me. I might as well go back for this. You know, no, I don't got time for that. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, sprinkler. The kinkler. The thing is, I don't need sunrise or unicorn that badly. Like, don't get me wrong, I need unicorn. But I'm pretty sure I literally just caught like a bunch of fish that does the same. But then again, unicorn's more accessible. I mean, look how many golden I got from just 2 harvests compared to like an hour. And this is from 2 harvests, by the way. That's like 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, 30 if you want to be generous. 30 minutes to get 80 golden unicorn, and for the same and then for an hour and a half, actually let's be generous and just say it's an hour. Actually, maybe let's be super generous and just say 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get 69 of these. It's not even close, bro. It, like, even if we have the time of the generosity, of the super generosity realistically, and say it took 20 minutes to get all this, which it definitely did not, this still is more profitable than this. And keep in mind, like, I was playing for both of them. This is way easier too. I didn't have to fish, I didn't have to use any bait, I didn't have to constantly be fishing too. I just had to farm twice and I got way more. Now obviously the effect of this is way better than this, but I can get this way easier than this. So that's why whoever said that fishing is easier slash better than farming, stats wise you're correct. Time wise you are not correct at all. So anyways, la boom. Yeah, this is some riveting gameplay, by the way. To be fair, not everything is going to be exciting in a survival game, so you know what, it's fine. Boom. Besides, before the sprinklers, I would have said this is like, I would say farming is way more ass. But the sprinklers, as well as like they added like the trowel and the sprinkler are game changers for farmers. I think what they should do is for fishers is make it so that there's like a way, like make an item or something where you can catch multiple fish. That would be a game changer too. Or have like an automatic like fishing item too, that like automatically fishes for you as long as you like put bait in it. Like that would be a game changer too. Anyways, we're gonna harvest one more time, and now for this we need to add torches first. Yeah, we need to put torches around. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. Of course. Alright, give me a sec. We had 4 more sprinklers than we needed. But anyways. There we go. So now the place is lit up properly. Obviously, you don't really need to light things up properly. This isn't Minecraft, but it's just for my mental state. Now we can replace the shovel. Make sure we're using the right set. We don't need speed anymore. Let's harvest this again. And then we can always change our mind about the where the location of basically we can always change our mind about whether this is going to be the crystal floor or not. But for right now, we'll just make it so that it's just kind of like an L-shaped curve. I was thinking of making like the floor nice, but again, like Styles is more of a utilitarian type of guy. Like decoration is kind of secondary to him, so we're not gonna go out of our way to make it look nice. Now, next series, it's a whole different story. You know, I'm gonna be trying to make it as good looking as possible, but not today. Today, I'm just going for functionality. And then after we're done farming, we can finally get to a fun bit, I guess. Not really fun, to be honest, because realistically, it's nothing new. I guess I'll spoil it now. My plan is to farm the green Hydra and igneous, where he's, yeah, igneous. I need to farm those two because they both have things that I need, and they didn't drop it, so yeah, we're gonna need to kill them, unfortunately. To be fair, I've already beaten igneous like a couple times already. It's still not fun to fight him, but oh well. And the whole reason I'm even like doing all this fishing and farming to begin with is just so I have enough like food to prepare for boss fights, because I ran out recently. Anyways, we were done with that harvest. Now it's time for round 2. I might need to go to the Scarlet Biome and just try to get like a shit ton of bloat oats. But right now we have a good amount. A decent amount. I like how the music just stopped. Okay, I was about to say, like, is it just gonna be quiet, or are we gonna get like any music? Yeah, let's do this side first. And I'm assuming our Lunicorn stuff got as high as it did because we got a lot more from exploring the frontier. Okay, we're out of seeds. You see, like this is already good enough. We didn't need to make like this whole ass area. Because realistically, I don't need Sunrise and Lunicorn that badly. Whereas, like, there's a lot of normal plants that I need. Like, I need bomb peppers, mainly for speed. Mainly for everyday food. I'm not using it for bombs like my friend is, which is just cringe. I hate bombs in this game. And we're also... Okay, then. We also need heart berries for potions. And then finally, we need bloat oats. And then if we still have space in the end, I guess I'll go for glow tulips as well. We're already on the bomb peppers, by the way, so this farm edition is already paying off. And then once we're done with this, we'll harvest one more time, and then we'll get to cooking. And I was gonna fight the boss today, because that's my my goals for this session. By the way, this is just unrealistic. My goal for this session was to do all this and fight the bosses, but I didn't realize how much time we'd already wasted. It's already like almost 3 hours. Like at this point, I might as well just go into the Shimmering Frontier and just start exploring. Or going to the Scarlet Biome and going to look for and going caveling hunting, mainly so we can get the... Actually no, because I need well, I do need the farmer's hat. Like, it's not a necessity really, it's just like nice to have. Whereas a necessity is the gear parts, so we're gonna have to go to the Scarlet Biome and get more while we're at it. Yeah. Alright, so now that we're done placing all this... Sorry, but you gotta go, bro. I don't know why you were here, but you were, and you're not supposed to. Actually, I know why they were here, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Boom. Yeah, sure. What I need to do is grab some moolah. Not from here, from here. My money is looking tight, bro. I might need to check my farms and start making more profit. My money reserves is not it, bro. Okay, boom. And then finally, so I can either upgrade my necklace or my offhand's teleporter. Both are good. I think I might upgrade my necklace first. And I need more money, of course. Alright, hold on. We're going to the core. We're getting more money. Alright, because being this broke is unacceptable. No. Besides, I want to upgrade my shields. Alright, taking another half of this. No, I might as well take, like, more of this, too. There we go. That should be enough to do me over. Not sure yet. I went from rich to broke to... No, I went from broke to rich to broke. Alrighty. 3 hours. What up, bro? I'm back. Here we go. Maxed out. And now finally, want to max this out too. I don't have enough solar. I need 5 more. 5 more. Do I have 5 more? I do. Somehow. I somehow have just enough to upgrade this one last time. There we go. So now the only things I haven't upgraded maxed yet is my feather, my backpack, and my lantern. I'm thinking of upgrading my lantern too, but like I want to kind of hold off on that. I need more of these, but I've used up a good chunk of my stuff already. But yeah, today has just been like a very productive day, I'm not gonna lie. Like I've gotten a lot of shit done today. So now we can actually put stuff away. Mainly this. Let's go around here. Oh, that sounds sick, bro. Yeah, we need to put the bar. We have 2 bars left. Okay, let's think. Put this over here. We'll have the farmer set on for one more time. I basically need to clean up my inventory a little bit. Also, I need to do this. We also don't need this anymore. And we don't need the shovel anymore either, but like we'll deal with that soon. As for right now, we might as well deal with this. There we go. Oh, that's the rare version. And then... Okay. Oh shit. We have so many of these. So this is normal blood oats, we can put that in there. We don't need all this, but you know, it's fine. Where's the normal sunrise? There we go. Now we just need to find the gold version of these foods. Boom, boom, boom. Just realized we also need heartberries. There we go. Well, since we have all this extra food, we might as well go here to my guy. What up, bro? How much are these worth, my guy? I might as well check what they do first. So this is melee hit. So whatever fish I used, that was ass. And then this is regeneration. Okay, they're both ass. $4K though. I'll take 4K bucks. You know what? We're not even gonna put it in here. I appreciate your business, my guy. Imagine if like selling food to the fish guy actually gave you more money. That'd be cool. Anyways, put that in there. Ironically, we need more sound. Whatchamacallit? We need more sound. Food thingy, whatever it's called. So I guess while we wait for this, we could, in theory, just boom. Because we need more sound thing anyways. So we know it's 38, right? And I want to upgrade my lantern and my feather. So 38 times 2 would be like 76 maybe? So let's just go for 80. Can't go wrong with 80. And we're gonna go on this side because I feel like we've already kind of extended outwards. Unless, well, we should check where Urslime is first before we make a decision. He's on like both sides actually. I mean, we could check the map, like where's the sources, right? I didn't really put a bed here, but it's fine. And because we're in a dangerous biome, let's do this. Alrighty. It's time to get some ores. It's a good thing our map kind of tells us. Oh shit, I thought that was a mob. Get him out of here. Is that it? Oh my god. Oh my, why is this so much more dangerous here? I mean, I wasn't really threatened by them, but like, bro, there was so much more here. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I guess we'll go down here. Even though bro is literally coming from my forehead. Okay, there's a lot here. Oh my god, dude. Why is this area way more dangerous? Like, there's way more dudes here. Look, that's not worth. It's a waste of time. He's coming. Oh my god. We're going up now. I just know that the ore is near the walls, so if we're like near the walls, there's a good chance we'll find it. Although I did pretty much like take a good amount of ore from this area already. Oh, there's some all the way across. Of course I'm hungry. Oh, you funny. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a dead end right here, kinda. Oh, he's coming, by the way. Say less. Colossal amoeba. Interesting name. There's an ore right here. I don't feel like breaking the walls because that takes too long. So what do we do now? Do we just wait for this dude? Might as well follow behind him. Alrighty. Is that ore? No, probably not. It's probably water. Or these bug things. I'm glad the ore just is like out and about. Imagine if I had to like walk around, if I had to dig through these hard ass walls. Hell no. Also, how have I taken damage? What have I taken damage from? Like, I looked at my health and I had less HP somehow. I mean, you know, less than max, which didn't make sense to me. Are you serious? Oh my god. What the hell is this aim, bro? Well, I picked up some blocks even though I didn't want to. Oh. Alrighty. Sorry, mate, you gotta go. Oh. I guess they're called colossal amoebas here. Alright, so we know there's a giant ore thing over here. Somewhere. I just wanted to do that, to be honest. Where are the ore things at? Okay. There wasn't an ore chunk here either. Okay, my guys run out really quickly though. I find myself having to spawn them like every minute. And the only reason I do that is just because I'm never like truly safe. Like, every time I kill an enemy, they just come back around here. Around these parts. Can't have shit in Detroit, bro. Oh my god. That would have instantly killed me, by the way. Of course. At least it sounds satisfying to break these. Okay, it's one of those. While my torch is gone. Well, I don't feel like going all the way over there. I see some ores over here though. It is in a very precarious spot though, which isn't lovely. Oh. Oh, I thought that was some ores. Oh, there's some ores over here. Oh, there's a big chunk of them. I wonder if I'm going like too far out. Like, will it take me too long? That's fine. I'm playing risky now. Okay, I'm actually gonna go out and about just because I feel safer that way. Sure, I guess I'll go up. Okay, I wonder if they're gonna add because I heard that they're planning a new update for this game, so do you think they're gonna add another biome to the passage? Oh. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, I ain't scared of you. I mean, I was when I first came here, because I wasn't really that strong, and I definitely couldn't mine the blocks here. I mean, I can mine the blocks now, but barely. At the start of this session, I definitely couldn't break the blocks, and I was not that scared of this biome. I mean, I was still scared, but like comparatively. Oh, it feels so good to have a good pickaxe for once. Let's check how much ore we have. 124? Oh, we're clear. We can leave now. Alright, now to get back. It's quite arduous, I will admit. But, like, bro's on the other side of the world, so we're fine. Plus, if we kill more enemies on the way, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna waste a recall idol just because it's in walking distance. Plus, it's a good opportunity to, I mean, realistically, I don't really get any extra rewards for killing them since I already got the vitality thing maxed. But it's fine. I can get more cytoplasm. Plus, they have a chance of dropping more ore upon death. Their bombs are pretty useless to me, though. On the bright side, I don't even need to eat food, like any good food, to fight these enemies. In fact, I can comfortably fight them now. Hey, that's my dude. Yeah, see, like we're already done. It's way less painless than it used to be. I guess we could do this. No, I don't want to do this actually. Oh, we got more eggs. That's cool. Sure, I guess. We'll go back. It's already been 3 hours. Yeah, I don't really have time to, I don't really got time to, be boss farming today. So I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Today was more of an upgrade day because I'm finally upgrading all the stuff I wanted to do. Let's do this. Get all this. Boom. We might as well put an egg in here just for the culture. Let's go down here. Boom, bam. Bop, boom. I'm getting ancient crystals a lot, but I'm not getting enough of these. I need 500 of those, bro. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. It's ridiculous. Okay, now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are all done harvesting now. Which means... we can now do things with this information. First things first. Oh my god. I hate that I have to do this every time. I organize my inventory. Okay, now the question is, right? So obviously I'm gonna harvest this. Do I harvest this and then do it one more time for good old sake? I'm gonna do that. Just cause we've been neglecting farming for quite some time. And it's time the farming gets the love it deserves. Make sure I have the right set on. I do. I also need to make sure I remember what wrap I made. Man, I feel so relaxed now. Compared to the start where I was talking like crazy. Where I was just talking about Indie Cross and Dead Cells and yada yada. Bro, I felt like I was talking in 2x speed. Like, it was ridiculous. Honestly though, like, the thing is, I understand what I was saying, but like, I feel like future me is just gonna be annoyed. Feel like, man, this dude's talking too much. Or it'd be like, man, this dude's talking too fast. I could barely understand him. Either way, I think today was a pretty good day. I was gonna do most of this off stream, but I just decided, you know what? Let's do it on stream. And if we check our mining stat, we are nowhere near Master Chef. We are close to maxing out Master Chef though, so I want to kind of get Master Chef like maxed out before we cook the meals that I want to cook. So yeah. There we go. It's all good. Let's replace this with this. Now let's get to work with the trowel action. Before we do that though, we do need to rearrange the seed composition. Any other seeds I need to worry about? Yeah. Make sure this is in the right order. It is. Good. Okay. I'm actually debating on whether or not I should do a 5th harvest. Part of me doesn't want to because I'm lazy, and also this session's been long enough. It's already been 3 hours. But then again, my last session was 4 hours. So I'm not above like time. Plus I could explore the sea part of the whatchamacallit, of the Shimmering Frontier. And by exploring the sea part of the Shimmering Frontier, I can whatchamacallit, by exploring the sea part of the Shimmering Frontier, I can no, it's probably faster if we just change sets now, because we're not doing anything yet. But anyways, so we explore the Shimmering Frontier of the sea part, and then we go for a 5th harvest. I think that's the play, because I can also increase my I can increase the gem thingy, and also not only can I increase my gem thingy, but there's a good chance I find a whatchamacallit, I'm already locked into seed planting. The challenge room. I can find another challenge room. I can find more alien rooms, potentially anyways. And overall, this entire area of the sea is just completely unfounded. There is this giant like pizza slice here too, but this entire area, it's like I chopped off a head, bro. So yeah, that needs to change. Here we go. Let's switch back. Let's go back here. Boom. Sunrise, boom. Unicorn, boom. Let's go to the golden variants. Boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom. So now let's check the crafting thing, the recipes for my food. Bomb pepper. What is my current one called? Hearty pepper wrap. That's this one. Yeah. I need to make more of these. Mainly because I just want I just want more speed. Plus I need more like daily food, so you know, it works out. So while that's cooking, you smell what the rock is cooking. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough of these. We have a shit ton of these, but we don't have enough of these. I feel like, where is bro's food though? Because I got max HP food for killing the Atlantean worm, didn't I? Where that at? Yeah. Ew. So it's obviously not in here. It could be in here. Like, what is this? I don't really understand the point of that, but well, that's just a thing, isn't it? Okay. There's a pet rock. I forgot about that. That's cute. Gem snails. Oh, there's the drill thingy. I could use that to get the farming thing. Also, this is not even close to done, never mind. Well, that's gonna take a while too. Alright, let's go back to the core. Stretch. I honestly might have to look at the Atlantean worm video just to see, because I'm pretty sure there's a special food item for Atlantean worms. No idea where I put it. Unless it's that thing I saw earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's from the other thing. But I could be wrong. I could be stupid. But then my main concern is, where did my first nautilus shell, because I remember I caught a nautilus shell before, so where did I put that? There's no way I ate it. And I guess I'll put this in here, because why not? I'm just looking for the food thing. It's not in here. It's obviously not in here. Not in here. The Atlantean loot is here, but not the actual food item, which is interesting. The portal's here. I kind of want to see what the terrarium looks like. I might just take it out. And, although, is the terrarium, can it even like, can it even house fishes? It's not an aquarium, it's in a terrarium. Yeah, that's just a pet, bro. I honestly have no idea. Guess what we can do is I'm not gonna be able to cook any of this just yet. So what I'll do is I'll put it in here and cook that when I get back. Anyways, it's time. Oh baby, it's time. We're gonna go wrap around here, and then I'm probably just gonna have to use a recall idol because, quite frankly, I'm not walking that back. Like, that's just long, bro. I guess we can check. I probably should have made another bed. Let's go do that. Make another bed and just put it here, just in case. Because the thing is, I can get sloppy, so let's just make a bed. Ta-da! Oh, that's not what I meant to make. Okay. Oh, that was here this whole time? And I never noticed? Well, we know where to put that now, but we still don't have enough soundium ore or whatever. Anyways, let's put this in the beginning, and then we'll get started on our journey. Oh, that looks super cursed. But you know what? That's fine. And you know what? Let's put the shovel back where it was, because we're not going to use the shovel again. Alright, finally. Time to get the show on the road. You know, I never thought I'd see the day where most if not all of my stuff gets upgraded. We've pretty much did most of our stuff today. Oh yeah, we should place the bed first. There we go. Boom. I guess for now we'll just do this, so we don't need that on us. But if I'm planning on using the recall idol, I probably shouldn't put that in there, because I'm not planning on coming back here then, unless I'm dead. Anyways, we covered a decent amount here, but I want to keep going further down. So let's keep going down. Any dead bodies? Any dead bodies? Well, oh. I would take this, but quite frankly, I don't care enough to do that. We have been here before, though. Also, look at all that floor that I hoed down. It's kind of funny. Anyway, it's time to, oh, look at that music dramatically shifting. Oh. Finally, some action. And you know what? It's actually my best interest to mine walls. I was gonna avoid them, but why would that? Why would I do that? I need more walls anyways for future projects. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Get him out of here. I'm not going for sunrise seeds, by the way. Just cause. Like, I don't need to. Same thing with Lunicorn, like, I don't need to. I pretty much have a good thing going with what I have already. We're also going to ignore that, because, quite frankly, it's annoying. Oh wow, bro got one shot. Yep. He donezo too. What the? Oh. It's a floor problem. Anyone can get this dick. Oh shit. Almost immediately got punished for that joke. Oh my god. Okay, I have to break this thing. Why does it take so long to break it, bro? Like, even with my my pickaxe upgrade, it still takes like 5 hits to break it? That's ridiculous. That's some bullshit. We're digging into the walls. Oh my god. Okay, that's one account. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was very precarious, but you know what? We're getting more thingies, which is good. I need more. Is that a... I need to get a closer look. Okay, it's nothing special. I was about to say, like, is that a... Well, we have to go in this room anyways. It's annoying, but we have to do it. Just because it's gonna impede us if we don't get rid of it. Bro, there's 2 of these worms? Bro. I hate them so much. Oh well. Oh my god, dude. God, why is the most dangerous enemy a fucking crystal that doesn't even have any sentient life? Oh, sick. I hate these things too, but you know what? At least like, at least they can be killed, and like, I don't have to take damage when fighting them. That doesn't mean I didn't take damage, but I don't have to take damage. But they're still just as annoying. But the problem with the crystals is that I have to take damage unless I want to equip the set, which I'm just not doing. Like, that's just too much work, bro. Oh my god. If I didn't have incredible movement speed, I would have been fucked there. Now, there is an issue that, these guys do drop seeds. And I don't really need more seeds. Or game's the game, I guess. Oh my god. I don't know how I've been so lucky right now. There we go. I can walk past these dudes, it's kind of nice. Bro. You know what? Fuck you. Where are the other dudes, bro? I need the other dudes' stuff. I don't need you. I mean, I kind of need you, but I don't need you this much. Like, broski, give me something else. The other dude has the potential to give me, like, a lot of goodies. Like, when I mean a lot of goodies, I mean a lot of goodies. They can give me the item that I need. They can give me, they can pretty much just give me, like, a lot of useful items. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're going a little bit down. This bomb's actually not as wide as I thought it was. But that kind of makes sense. That's kind of sick. I used some maneuvering. Oh my god. Got a geode. That's cool, I guess. I'm not exploring these too well, to be honest. Oh my god. Let's dig to this, dude. Hey, bro. Okay. Why am I always so hungry? Okay. Look, we're not doing like a whole ass expedition right now. I'm just killing these dudes whenever I see it. And that's about it. We're mainly just going for flat out exploration. I need to break this thing. I hate you. We actually need to do this. Just for the sake of peace. And boys, take it extremely personally. I don't like that they negate all damage with their shield though. I feel like it should just be, it would be fair if they negate like most damage like we can. But them being able to negate all damage is just kind of bullshit in my opinion. It's like, what kind of technology are they using that makes them invincible for a short amount of time? I hate when enemies do that too. Like, it's not fun. I also hate these fucking things. Finally. Oh my god, dude, get off my dick! Sure. After considering the outcomes, I decided why not? Why not? Oh wow, those dudes are... Well, they get their cheeks spread pretty easily. Either that or the axe is kind of goated. Okay. Okay. They're getting a little too close for comfort with this one. I don't actually need to get close to that. Okay. Okay, now I just need to break this thing. It's also too bad these guys can't break it either, because that's just annoying. Like, it's not even fun, and you can barely make farms out of it. It's just annoying. And it's like, its only purpose is to make it so that there is a radiation set in the game. As well as adding radiation as a mechanic. Sidestepping this bitch out. We might as well check this out because it's open. Nothing, got it. Okay, well this is just okay. Show yourself. Got him. No, we're already approaching 4 hours. I kind of wanted to quit around 3 hours, so... No. My fucking god. Alrighty. Oh my god. I don't want the mace. Oh. This dude came out of nowhere. Okay, we need to break this. Its reach is too long. Alrighty. Oh, I got Ninja Cow, finally! Well, I don't have the tunic, but that's cool. I don't see how this, based on the effects that I see right now, I don't see how this is good for melee. And considering how long it took me to get this item, I don't think it's a mid-game item, to be honest. Like, when are you ever gonna get this item, bro? Definitely not anytime soon. You have to kill one of those, like, guys to get it. And by the time you, like, and it's not even, like, a guaranteed drop. Or even, like, a good chance to get it. It's a low chance, bro. Honestly, I might as well just do this. I might just follow the snails, actually. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, that feels good. Going behind him, hitting him while he's apparently invincible. When you finally see the vision, oh, it feels so good. Oh my god, get away from me. Follow the snails. I have to break this shit. Oh my god. Let's keep it going. The thing is, right, I'm fighting these guys in like these very like narrow corners, so it's very unlikely that I'll actually be able to get like behind him to exploit his weakness. Where you at? Get him out of here. Get away from all that. I haven't seen any like alien tech areas in a while. I know that I'm not doing a good job of exploring, but like even like basic exploring, I'm not really seeing anything. Which means I need to have my eyes more peeled. But that requires like actually like exploring, and I don't want to do that right now. Bro, look how many fucking crystals there are. Oh my god. Oh. Bro. Fucking die. You know, I don't even need to do this. But I wanna. Alright, fuck this bitch. Oh, I'm losing durability quickly on my items. Alright. Let's keep it going. Why the hell is bro over there? Fine. Just check for loot, I guess. My god. I feel like loot should already, like, I don't know, maybe this is OP, but like, wouldn't it be easier if like loot that was on the floor automatically magnetized to the player? Because having all this like excess loot just lying around kind of makes it, although to be fair, it depends on the like radius. Because if it was everywhere in the world, then like even stuff that's happening over here would just, like even like enemy killing each, like enemy killing another enemy, the loot would just fly all the way across the map. Like that'd be too laggy. I guess I'll take this. So like obviously there's got to be like some limit, but like, and obviously there is a limit, but like it's not big enough. Actually like irritating me. Oh, we found one. I was gonna say it's irritating me like how many fucking radiation crystals there are. Okay, we got it. We're getting out of here. We've been taking a little bit of damage, but you know what? It's nothing I can't shake off. Are you serious? It's fine. Okay, we need to check our inventory and get rid of some things. So we don't need this. As cool as it is, we don't need it. You know what? Alright, we don't need this. We definitely don't need this. I'm keeping this. Getting rid of this. And this. And this. La-boom. Wow, that was 45 bars. Let's fucking go. Get rid of this. Sure. Whatevs, bro. Oh god, you know what? Fine, I'll make a fucking chest, bro. It's getting obnoxious. Alright, let's get rid of some things that we may need in the future, but we don't need right now. You know what? We might as well keep the wood at this point. I mean, we don't need this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Give me the cheese. And I'll take all this, thank you. Okay. Where's the other one? Glass bead necklace. Interesting. Okay. So I see a pattern right now, in that most of these rooms are kind of like on the border between the Shimmering Frontier as well as the biome of the past. So in this case, it'd be the ocean. Alright, let's grab all these, because I want it. Of course, we don't have enough inventory space. Alright, BRB. Got some glass to throw away. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's cool and all, but, like... I'm gonna keep it, but still, like, bro. Have I gotten this before? I mean, I don't want it, but it's cool. It's cool, I guess. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, that's the helmet, isn't it? The helmet kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain, which is probably what they were going for. Alright, let's go back here. I'm about to sneeze. Alright. Thankfully I didn't do that. Making sure. Alrighty. Well, I want these blocks, so we're gonna be yoinking all this. Because it's a cool block. So, you know, we'll definitely be yoinking this real quick. Give me all them blocks, boy. Okay. Oh. It took like 2 axe swings, that's crazy. Anyways. Back to work, I guess. Check the map. Cosmos Torso. I guess I'll take this. I guess I got the Cosmos set before. But it's not saying new items, so... Guess I did get it before. And I just never noticed. And I'm leaving the whole ass set in here. Honestly, this is cooler than this. And like, I'll just leave this here because I'm already leaving an entire set here. I'm not even holding a move button, by the way. I'm just aiming my pickaxe. Which is kind of cool. Let's check the map. We missed a spot right here, I think. Possibly, yeah, definitely over here. Alright, we've cleared the entire area of alien tech blocks. I'm not digging the floor, that's too much effort. We will leave the entire set there. And I think we're good for that for now. We also did not get any blue thingies. I guess what we will do is this. There we go. Alright, let's move on, I guess. I don't like how open this is. Like, we haven't been on the edge in a while. But oh well. Oh my god. Oh, you see someone? That was very risky. Like, that was super risky. Oh my god. Alright, here's the planzo. It's called Get Me the F Out of Here. Yo, good morning. Oh. I see a guy we need to fight. I have to break this. Unfortunately. Oh. Well, goodbye. Guess we have to go back a bit. Retrace the steps. That's kind of funny. You got like confused. I mean, I know that's not what happened, but you know what I mean. Okay, whatever. It's like a giant passage, just wall blocking the way. But we can finally progress. Oh my god. As I say that, there's a nuisance. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. This crystal thing almost killed me. There we go. LeBone. Yo, what up, bro? Well, looks like I have to bridge over here. Oh, fine. Alright, get him out of here. Oh my god. How long have I been playing this game today? Oh my god, that was close. Okay, look, I'm going way too far into this rabbit hole. My eyes are killing me, bro. At this point. A waste of food. Alright, we're getting closer. How far into the ocean are we? We're almost halfway there. I'm most definitely using a recall idol after this, though. Oh. Get this shit out of my inventory, boy. We still have not gotten the goods, bro. Where are the goods? Where is the blue thing? I need more of the blue thing. We can recycle these. Let's put this in here. Honestly, at this point, no more well, less distractions. No, not no more, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's another red thing. Give me a sec. Oh. I thought I got a ranged upgrade, but I guess I just got another point in the ranged. Not as glamorous, is it? Oh. Why do they keep giving me the red ones? Is it because I'm in the ocean biome? Should I be in the sand biome to get all three? Or, I mean, should I be in the, whatchamacallit, the green area? I don't know how, but for some reason last time I got like a mixture of all three and it was like a great blend. I need to break this, which fucking sucks. Just so I can progress further. Okay, whatever. Oh. Just, okay, fine. I was gonna say, let's have a look-see. Maybe there's a dude. One of the shooter dudes, but they're not. Oh my god. I don't know why I just mined further away. It doesn't help me, like, at all. But oh well. On the bright side, I'm gonna be making a lot of money after this. Okay, we got the green thing. Not exactly what we want, but it's good enough. Oh. Finally. How much solarite have I gotten? I feel like I've gotten a shit ton of solarite just from being here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Come on. I'm kind of glad they got rid of the dudes that like just shoot once and then that's it. Because those dudes were annoying. And they didn't really have a weakness either. Like they just instantly, like they just shoot once and then... And it's like very hard to react to that one shot. I'm pretty sure those dudes are probably still in the arena, but like they're not in the... Like, they're still in the challenge rooms, but they're not, like, normally found. Of course, I don't know if that's, like, for sure or not, but, like, you know. I'm what they... Oh, that's... Like, as of right now, I am currently doing what they, as they say, waffling. But it's just a guess based on observation. It's an inference, one could say. I'm just killing this dude with the axe. I don't fucking care. Yeah, it's ironic because I used to hate Amaroth as a boss because he was like the hardest one in multiplayer, and now it's like his ability is the most useful to me, which is crazy. I didn't think it would be. Ow. Well, I definitely got hit there, which sucks, but oh well. Alright, moves now. Oh my god! Please just fuck off. Alrighty, how much time have we spent? It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god. Fuck off, bro. about to spit some bars right now. Yo, what's up, bro? You know, the bow would probably be really good if I just wasn't missing my shots all the time. Also, what the fuck is this? 4 in a row? Oh. Also, I like how when it came to fishing, I basically got like 25 legendary fish. I got a legendary fish 25 times. How does that even happen? Especially to me, of all people. I'm like the unluckiest gamer, bro. All it takes is drive, power. We stay hungry, we devour. The hell is that? Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Should probably check something. I only did that because it was bugged. I could just run by this. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he was done. He stood no chance. Also, I will say one thing about the bow, they desperately need to change the sound effect for the shot, because that is so, it's just so it pierces my ears. Oh my god. It's so ear rapey, it's annoying. It just sounds like a screech, like Also, I'd say by today's standards, I got hit by that, really? I would say that, whatchamacallit, the summoner might be the best class in the game now. It's either that or it's still ranged. Which is, ironically, I'm using them both at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say I've done it. I've done it. I'm getting out of here, bro. Oh my god. Get me out of here. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, but we're finally done. I didn't get a single blue thing though, which is a bit pants. Means that I can't really upgrade my stuff just yet. But you know what? We move. Let's do this. I guess I do this and this. Get this shit in the trash. Oh, we did get a blue one. Okay, good. We got like one, but you know, it's fine. Yeah. Just might as well do this. Let's go here, put some shit away. My wrist hurts. Actually, it's not my wrist, it's my elbow. Because I've been leaning on this whole time. Alright, yep. Boom. Boom. I guess I have some room for some cheese, but well, that's whatever. Can I put this in here? Yes I can. Yes I can indeed. I'll put the dildos in there as well. Might as well put the floor here. Crystal crust, where'd I put that? It's not here, but you know what? Boom. And what about them trees? Do I put the trees here? Yup. Might as well do this as well while I'm at it. And I think that's it. We got 75 of these, that's crazy. Then potted alien flower. It's a cool decoration, but I'm not gonna need it right now. Yeah. Boom. You know, I'm actually gonna take all this with me. Except one. And then what about the seed? Do I put the seed in here? Nah, okay. Okay, we're almost ready to close this out. All I need to do is harvest the farm one more time, and then we can call it a day. Where my hoe at? Here we go. Let's go here. I haven't checked up on this farm in a while. Oh yeah, look at all this floating goodness. Maybe this was the cause for all my lag. Alrighty, let's go here. Yeah. Let's go here. Where the seeds at? That's a shit. That's like 500 seeds, bro. Ballin'. Alright, I guess what I can do. So let's go back to the farm, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Did I leave something behind? I think I did. Let's just check. Guess not. Okay, say less. Let's go back. Damn, my phone's about to die. Maybe that's the sign that I should end this soon. Unless I put it on the charger, but realistically, I'm kind of tired now. My sugar rush is kind of gone. It's been gone like a couple hours ago. Look how many crystals we got though. No farm needed. To be fair, the farm is more of like a passion project. It's not a necessity. This is maxed out. I have the ability to max out one more thing. If I had to choose between these two, this is obviously the better choice. Well, before I do that... Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well take this, too. Go in here. Boom. Now it's time to upgrade this thing. Oh, that feels great. Look at all that. Look at all that. I've basically upgraded everything. The only things I haven't upgraded is this, and I guess this. I mean, the only reason I would even upgrade these two is just for the durability. I could upgrade my farming things, like I could upgrade this, this, and this. And I might do that someday, but not today. This is not worth upgrading. This is maxed. Yeah, I pretty much upgraded everything except the backpack because I plan on getting another one. And except this, but I need more blue gems if I want to upgrade it. Because only one remaining is not that good. I also have no idea what this is used for. Combine. What do I combine it to? Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't know what I'm combining it to though. A crystal chunk. Is that an item? It's an offhand item. It's a whatchamacallit? It's a team item. That's actually kind of funny. It's useless to me though. Plus you lose armor, but it's a great offhand if you're playing with friends. It's actually good to know because I kind of remember where I got it too. Bro, I can't believe that's what it does. That's good to know though. And now we know that crystal area with the radiation or whatever, I don't know where it was. It was somewhere around here. Again, I have no idea where it was. Oh, it was over here. This thing, the giant crystal, if you break the things around it when you have enough mining damage, you get the crystal shards. You combine it and boom, you get the offhand item. Which is a pretty funny item. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it, but it's funny nonetheless. Let's upgrade. By upgrade I mean repair. Because my items have been taking a beating. You know what, we might as well repair the trowel too. Alright, let's check this. Rarity. Do I have any like slots for rare food? No. No, it's fine. Put it in here. Put the cheese in there. Yeah, we have like a thowie of it now. Let's put this in here. We finally have like a decent amount of whatchamacallit? Something ore. Sound ore. Speaking of which, let's actually go to this guy. Hey buddy, I got you some goodies. I guess first things first, let's put the shit away. I don't think I need more bones, to be honest. I don't need that. I guess I'll take like 6 and put that there. Offspring capsule, that sounds cool. So you know what? We'll keep 4 of these. And the rest of these I'll just sell. So, bro, I got you the goods. $2,000? Say less. Yeah. Alright, get me out of here. Now it's time to put my farmer clothes on. My overalls. Because overall, we had a good day today. And obviously we need the trowel. I don't really like how the music just goes quiet around here. Maybe I need like a... I don't know, is there any like music source in this game that just plays automatically? Because I know there's instruments, but is there any like... Like imagine if you can make a gramophone in this game, or you can find a gramophone. And it just plays music automatically. Like a disc player, DVD player. Gimme, gimme. I like how all these plants glow. Like, that's beautiful. Visually, they kind of look like spiders. I have like a... I don't know. I have like a mild, like a very mild, like, arachnophobia. Like, it's not bad enough to where I would like I'm scared to like kill them. But it's bad enough that I'm like, I feel compelled to kill them. Because I wouldn't feel safe with them around. Like, I don't know, I have no choice. Even though I know that ultimately they are good for us. Like, they get rid of flies and stuff, especially during the summer where it's best to get rid of, like, where the flies are at their most annoying. But I don't know, just, I see a spider, and like, part of my brain's just like, you cannot let this thing live. You must get rid of this thing as soon as possible. Wow, I really missed a lot of areas. As we're almost done here. And then we can call it there, and you know, I'll say, I will say that today has been a very successful session. It's been a slightly longer than last session, but we also, in my opinion, we accomplished more. Because last session, like, what did we really do? All we did was explore, like, a part of an area of the frontier, which we did today as well. We did it way faster. We also upgraded everything today. Went to the passage to get more sound ore. We killed more of them dudes. We also expanded the farms. We also fished a bunch. We did a lot today. Yesterday, I don't really know what the hell I was doing, but like, I don't really think I did much yesterday. And yet, it was just as long as today, which makes no sense. Get this out of here. Alright, so, oh, let's not do that. Or actually, what does this do exactly? Locking item blocks it from being quick stacked or sorted. Oh, but that kind of sucks though. Because I don't want it to be quick stacked. No, I want it to be quick stacked, but no, I don't want it to be sorted, so that kind of sucks. Unless you mean by quick stacked, it's this. Oh. And you know what? Yeah, because that's a sort button. So we're gonna quick stack this. And that's it. What's another quick stack thing? I mean, that's the only thing that I really need to quick stack. You could argue I could quick stack this, but I don't really care enough to do that. Bomb peppers are third. This is fourth. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's get started. I don't know how I miss spots. It doesn't really make sense. How does that happen? Oh, I guess that's how it happens. So I don't really look at my feet much. Guess it doesn't matter what order this is in. I just realized this is not good. It's not organized if I do that like that. Oh wow, we got extra. Probably because I was out and about. I might need to extend this farm a bit outwards. Just cause, like, now I have extra sunrise. And that's just cause I keep going out here and I keep gathering more. Like, look, I literally doubled the distance today in like a fraction of the time. What did I do yesterday? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I waste all my time on? Me don't understand. Yeah, that's way easier. Okay, well I just missed like an entire spot. Well, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any spots. Here we go. Oh. It's not the prettiest method, and quite frankly, it's not the best, most efficient method, but I don't really care. I'm definitely wasting durability by doing this. But oh well. Now we can stop farming, at least for today. Finally. So let's go here. Let's just put this down. Yeah, see, the trick works. I thought I was just like deluding myself, but no, it actually works. That's kind of huge, actually. The fact that it works like that. Anyways, we can do this now. Oh, I feel so much faster. It's great. I guess what we can do is boom, boom, boom. Where the sunrise at? Where the normal sunrise at? All right, now we just have gold. Oh yeah. Oh, that's where I put it. I didn't even notice. Well, we might as well put it with the rest of the food. There we go. I have no idea what I got from the dude though. Oh yeah, I forgot I have golden blow oats. 1,000 of them too. Well, let's just have a look-see here. Let's look at our thing. We are really close. We're at 93. We're close to mastering this out. Oh! We're almost done with this too. Well, anyways, tomorrow, right, today I was gonna, we did half of our goals for today. I was originally gonna do, you know, I was gonna fish farm and then beat the 2 bosses that I need, like, repeatedly until I get what I want. But things change. Instead, I fished, farmed, expanded the farm, and upgraded, upgraded almost everything. The only things that I have left are the feather and the backpack. But again, the backpack is not going to get maxed out yet because I want a different backpack. And that backpack's mainly just for this set, which will not be useful until after I've done some boss farming. Also, oh yeah, there we go. Now all is right with the world. I do need to put the coins away, actually. Boom. Look how much money we get. Yeah. I'd say all in all, we did pretty good today. And I still have no idea what I did yesterday. Like, what did I waste my time on yesterday? I have zero idea. Because I wasn't doing anything. I didn't fight anything. What the hell? Oh, that's my grave, yeah. Like, all I did was just go over here. I mean, I guess I did spend... Oh, I guess I know what I did. I went to this biome and then just got the tech blocks. But I did that today as well, and it didn't take that long. And then I expanded outwards. I kind of expanded this a bit. But I did everything I did yesterday in way shorter time. And I was able to fit this and this as well. And this. So, you know what? All in all, I'd say today was a better improvement of yesterday. And I got to be more concise with my Dead Cells rant. Because last time it was not that concise. We did spend about 20 minutes doing nothing though. So, you know, we can't stop wasting time. But anyways, let's end the session. Where's Murrchant at? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hey, Belle. Nice to see you again. My character looks goofy from the side. His eye is so big. Oh, that sounds so awesome. Anyways, say goodbye. Now, oh well, my phone's about to die. Now I'm not gonna be making a mob farm anytime soon, just because I don't have any gears or mechanical parts to really make the dream happen. So I'm just gonna have to beat this series without a mob farm. So, oh well, it's a passion project for another day when I make a farm for mechanical parts, or I just get the amount of mechanical parts, because right now I don't really have an efficient method of getting them quickly. I don't even know how I got a lot to begin with. But anyways, if you liked what you saw, consider having a nice day. Oh, bruh, my voice. Alright, let's just finish this off properly. If you liked what you saw, consider having a nice day. I'll see you on the next one, and as always, have a nice day.